I get drunk. Every Tuesday. I play funk. Every Tuesday. I tell lies. Every Tuesday. I get high. Every Tuesday. I never try. Every Tuesday. I let loose. Every Tuesday. Wild goose. Every Tuesday. I take a ride. Every Tuesday. I nearly die. Every Tuesday. I give up. Every Tuesday. Shut up. Every Tuesday. I call in sick. Every Tuesday. Suck my dick. Every Tuesday. I kick your ass. Every Tuesday. Smoke your mother's grass. Every Tuesday. Stay up late. Every Tuesday. I masturbate. Every Tuesday. I look great. Every Tuesday. Straight hate. Every Tuesday. Get laid. Every Tuesday. I get paid. Every Tuesday. Taco loco. Every Tuesday. Johnny Yoko. Every Tuesday. Nice dinner. What are you up to, Skinner? I get drunk. Every Tuesday. I play funk. Every Tuesday. Stay away from the phone. Every Tuesday. Just leave me alone. Every Tuesday. I'm living large. Every Tuesday. Bitch, I'm in charge. Every Tuesday. I light an incense. Every Tuesday. With Gene Vincent. Every Tuesday. I get the notion. Every Tuesday. Rub on it in the lotion. Every Tuesday. Keep it busy. Every Tuesday. Pump is busy. Every Tuesday. I thank God. Every Tuesday. For a hot ride. Every Tuesday. Come on your face. Every Tuesday. Play the funky bass. Every Tuesday. I told you. Say what? No. Love metal. Every Tuesday. Heavy metal. Every Tuesday. Nice sweater. Every Tuesday. W double G's the letter. Tuesday. I make a fire. Every Tuesday. Cool desire. Every Tuesday. I speculate. Every Tuesday. Ejaculate. Every Tuesday. Every Tuesday. I get drunk. Every Tuesday. I play funk. Every Tuesday. I get high. Every Tuesday. I make it cry.
I do love that song. I love that song. It's so much fun. Can you hear me?
Yes, it is
Okay.
fun. I'm back here whipping a nay background. Hello, everybody in chat land. Let me see. We got Steve, we got Joel, we got 5 Eggs coming in with a hot apology. I want to formally apologize for my stupidity last show, especially to my wife, Benny Loco, and moms. Sorry, it won't happen again. Thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Tony.
Much appreciated. Jackie,
Yep.
hey, darling. Spikin', she's back.
Yep.
DKH, welcome back, Spikin'. Oh, my goodness. Miss Suzanne. Did I say hi to Steve?
Yeah, you said hi, Steve. Mark P. Gunther. Jackie.
Gunther.
And we got
Midas Kevin. Okay. Susan Thompson, I think, was first in the gate.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what I got here at the beginning of the chat. Welcome aboard, everybody.
We got
So good to
Moms
see
and
you.
Mark P and Twitch. For right now, our Twitch numbers have been kind of abysmal.
Yeah. Twitch it out.
I know. What are you gonna do?
Twitch it out. I hope
Yeah.
y'all having a good Tuesday.
Well, I can
I'm
see
in
them
rare
both up
form
there.
because I was slapping the bitch out of trolls this morning.
Oh yeah, where were you hanging out?
I was at the Associated Press. Yes, I was. I even told them at the Associated Press, you should make me a mod. I can get rid of all the garbage in here.
Yeah.
Oh
Leave
my
it up to
God.
Benny to take out all the garbage.
I also asked Joe Biden if I could mod on his channel. So,
Oh God,
Yeah.
that would be so great. It'd be so great. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Benny Loco, moderator for the President of the United States, Joe Biden. Show those guns.
woo! That would
Oh
be
my
good.
God, that'd be so
Robin M,
awesome.
good morning, good afternoon. Made it just for you two. Good. I'm so glad to see you, Robin.
I'd make a T-shirt that just says, I'm a moderator for
Joe Biden.
I'm not for Joe. That would be pretty great.
For Bonnie. How you doing, honey? Oh, I recommended you'll go for a mod at Texas Paul. Yes, you did, Miss Suzanne. You know, Mrs. Texas Paul does an amazing job
I can't believe
modding
she-
herself, being that she's just been thrown into that position
Yeah.
with no experience and no,
And all by
no
herself.
clue of how any of it works. And she's doing brilliant.
Yeah, and she does it all
So-
by herself for like, I don't know, there was almost 3,000 people in there last time I was watching.
Yeah. Well, she does. She probably could use another mod because those trolls are slippery little bastards.
Thank you, Mark, for working both rooms. I appreciate that, brother. Yes, and thank you for
You have the
dropping
tassels
links.
and the G-string on, though, Mark. That's the thing. You're working both rooms, but are you dressed for it? Got on them pumps, honey?
That's funny.
But usually when you hear about somebody working two rooms, well, it's like that
Yes,
in the world of women, anyway.
and that's the way it
You
is. No, I keep
look so great today. Thank you, Petrozzi.
Tony came up with Sir Farts a lot, and I'm like, and so, and we've been laughing about it ever since last week, and and I'm like, he likes big farts and he always lies.
You mother brothers can't deny.
I know, just
Oh. Hey, we got Andrea, we got Harry. I don't miss Tony. And as a matter of fact, I think my blood pressure's better for it. Charisse, how you doing, honey?
yeah. Tony
That
Michaels.
work listening.
Tony Michaels has been permanently banned from YouTube.
Shut the front door.
Permanently banned. I do not know why for sure, but he does say some shit. I mean, I thought we
He
were
not only
bad.
says some shit, he pokes a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
A
And-
lot of people who are in a much better YouTube space than he is. And, oh, well, you know.
And hey, look, I'm in the beginning, I really, really dug him for a while there. And
Yeah.
then, I don't know, I kind of fell out of favor a
Well,
little
when
bit.
he told me to be quiet and take my place, I said, you know what? Fuck that. I'm out of here.
Bye-bye. And
Nobody puts Benny Loco in the corner.
yeah.
Sorry. I'm here to make your channel bigger, and you're being an asshole to me. I'll see you later, honey.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Right. So,
'Cause I could smell it at that point. I was like, oh, this is how he is.
well, and plus he was
gonna
always
be like
like,
that.
he's like, oh, I predicted that. Well, so did everybody else in the room, but you just have the platform to say it, and we didn't.
Yeah. I mean, I had a platform. I was a much bigger channel than Tony Michaels for a long time.
Mhm.
Just saying. But My channel's not political. My channel's for fun and smoking cannabis and getting away from all this fucking toxicity. That's what my channel's for.
Tony posted a Trump rally crowd with Hitler pasted in.
Instead of Trump.
Probably, and that that might have done it. Oh, and he was feuding with Texas
sure.
Paul. Oh God, I'm sure. And he's probably a little bent that, you know, Texas Paul's doing really good, and so
Texas
is
Paul is under the Midas Mighty blanket, and Tony is not.
I know, but Gabe Sanchez is doing good on his own channel too.
Yeah, because
Cheeto
Gabe
chap.
Sanchez
Cheeto chap.
I love that. What'd you say about Gabe? I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
That he knows how to interact with people. He's got, you know, good interpersonal communication skills, where Tony has none.
And yeah, Gabe is funny. He's funny. You know, he brought a lot of humor to the show. So when he was out and Texas Paul left, I was like, yeah, I'm not digging this anymore. So I kind of just stopped watching. So to find out that he's permanently banned, though, like, it must have been pretty bad.
Wow. You really have to fuck up to get kicked off YouTube like hard like that.
Yeah. So what are you going to do? Happy Tuesday to all you beautiful people, too, Crystal. Thank you for being here.
I want to go. I see. I have to rectify this and go check it out for myself. I'm going to go see if Tony Michael's channel still exists, because that's the only way to find out.
He couldn't even get on his own YouTube channel. He couldn't even open the YouTube app. He said today.
That's the wrong color for Tony. Tony's not got that good of a tan. Well, nope.
Nope.
I don't see any. I don't see none.
Yeah, it looks like he's permanently banned.
Oh, Tony, you know, stop being so obnoxious, okay? It would be easier. It's easier when you're not fighting with your audience. Oh,
Yeah, that's true. So
Limey Redneck, Crystal Waters, Jim the Geek, what's up,
Rosebud.
honey?
Yeah,
Steve,
you guys.
hi everyone, dropping in.
Yep.
Don't
Thanks
hurt
for.
yourself.
Yeah. Don't hurt yourself.
Midas Touch Network has 2 open chats right now. The balls of them. This is what we're up against, guys. You know, Million Man marches over there. And we're just 2 ladies
I know.
over here
At the bottom of YouTube.
Yeah.
What are
at
you
the
gonna
bottom
do?
of YouTube.
What are you
We're
gonna do?
Boy, bitches.
Well, I'll tell
Boy.
you. I mean, just if you just went with the Trump trials alone, the Trump trial this week alone, we could talk for hours on all the shenanigans that have gone down. Him trying to
Just in court alone.
oh my God, in just getting, even violating his gag order. Now we're talking about gag orders. We're talking about Pecker. We're talking about porn stars and Playboy playmates. Like, what the fuck? An 8th grade boy write this fucking timeline? What the fuck happened? Mr. Hanky?
He's going to keep pushing that line, and then he's going to hit the wall. That's what's going to happen. Because the judge is going to say, really? Guess who the judge is here, Donnie? Seriously, I know that this particular judge has.
No, and just the farting.
We both look hot. Those color repeat out with his fingers. Thank you, Mommy.
Sonny Sir farts a lot. Yeah, I know. We've been trying to get it. We've been trying to get that one to go. Nobody's been paying any attention to it. So
Yeah, that's the title. Sonny. Hi, honey. Mr. Spock. Nanu, man. What's
Yep.
going on?
live and
I've got your
prosper.
mask. I've got your mascot here, and I'm not afraid to use him.
I got Trump's mascot here.
We got Donnie's mascot here, and we're not afraid to use it.
And it's blue.
Same color. It's the same color as Donnie's, so that's what happens when you have a rotted vegetative mushroom. It's, just bobbling around there between your legs.
Yeah, Wayne, I have to agree with you. Rachel Maddow last night went through it so thoroughly in her opening, monologue or whatever you want to call it. She did a great job last night of really spelling it out. It's definitely worth a watch if anybody's been missing anything that's going on. And I mean, we heard about the doorman getting paid to shut up about the love child. I'm watching the news and I'm going, love child? Like, this has become a soap opera. What the fuck? Seriously, it's
sure it's not a rape child? You know what I mean? Because that's not a love child. Ah! Ah!
And it has him at what does it have him at? Oh yeah, 6'3",
I need that in my life.
It's for ages 14 and up. I think we're allowed. Yes, we have things around here. I even have a Mr. Potato Head just to piss the right off. Too bad.
Hello, Janelle.
All I need now is the green M&M with the high heel shoes, and my collection would be complete. I already have all the Dr. Seuss books from when I was a kid.
I have that M&M in the high heels, and it's a couple other M&Ms, and it's an M&M dispenser, and it's probably
cool.
It's in the display.
Yeah, you need to have that in your background.
I need to find it. Hey,
Old
happy
smeller.
Cheers.
Old smeller instead of old yeller. I have a Trump toilet brush, not toothbrush.
Yes. Yeah.
I'd be like, I can't. I can't.
I'm Gavin.
I'd be throwing up the whole time.
Yesterday, M. Kilgore, you were with me this morning. Hey, M. Kilgore was there with me this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Take control ass. Take control name.
Yep. Love it. I love it. I love going in Biden's and there's so many trolls, and I'm just like, I'm like, face it, he's gonna lose. You guys need to face the truth. He's gonna fail. He's gonna lose.
It's that's the way it is, Donnie. It is what it is. You're a fucking loser. You've always been a loser, and now you're up to getting your comeuppance. Deal with it, Taylor.
Yeah.
Donnie.
Yeah, and he is being a parakeet, just saying the same shit over and over.
It's sickening. It's nauseating. It's like, do you have no more than 30 words, Donnie?
No.
I mean, you've got, 20 million people speaking in 30-word fucking dialect. Please.
They're coming with languages that nobody understands. Oh, really? Maybe that's you because you're dumber than a pile of rocks. And
I gotta get a what do they call that, Constantina?
Oh, an accordion. I fucking had
Not
one.
an accordion, a Constantina. It's smaller.
I know the
it's
smaller
more
one.
compact.
My dad had one that you literally strapped on backwards, and it was the whole thing with the piano on the side. Yeah.
That's an accordion. My mother played one of those too. She played it really fucking good too. She played all the instruments. She had it like that. So jealous? Not really, but yes, I am. Ugh.
he's
Yeah, all the
morphing
best
into
bigly
an orc.
words.
Isn't an orc from like Star Trek or Star Wars or something? What's an orc? Oh, the
Don't know.
Hobbit thing. Okay, yeah. Now I know what it is. I knew it was one of
I
those
had
things.
heard.
Hi, John from Vegas. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, my parrots know more words. I had an African gray and a blue crown condor, and they knew more words than Donnie. Yeah.
It's kind of sad when your
It's what I
fucking
thought.
bird knows more words than he does.
And their words are all real words. You know, you got to consider that 10 of those words of Donnie's 30 words are words he made up in his own head. You know, they're not in the dictionary.
Yeah, like, will you tell me how you spell this?
Heard that Saudi Arabia and Russia will repeat your.
Ribby derp.
Will repeat your.
Ribby
What the
derp.
fuck is that? People are saying he really shit himself when
I
this
know.
happened.
Will repeat your.
Where's how about no?
How about no?
Yeah. No.
How about fucking
No, no fucking way, no. No thanks.
Oh my God, Shannon, no!
What?
Oh
yeah. I forgot about what was it? The tweezer spores?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
tiny hands and spore tweezers.
Yeah, spore tweezers.
His tiny hands equal spore tweezers.
Tiny spore tweezers. I knew spore tweezers would come up, so I ripped mine out. Oh, oh my God. Fucking, what a hot mess.
Yeah. Well, that was the whole point of our 420 show, was to point and laugh. And oh, by the way, it didn't go up because Tony played Birthday Song by the Beatles.
Oh, so it got copyright stricken. Banned for life.
No, we won't get banned for life. But
Now you can take that song out of there. in
yeah,
the
that's what
settings
we're
in the
going to do.
studio.
We're going to edit it up a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
far out, because we can't lose 6 hours of streaming.
I know. We're not going to lose it.
That's a real hard hit in your bottom line of watch time hours for sure. Al's Room sounds like Dean Martini.
Yeah, it's pretty long. It takes long to upload it. So, Al's Room, how's it going? Yeah,
Stephanie G.
that was a fun show. So, it definitely needs to go up. And it was all about pointing and laughing at these motherfuckers because they have no shame anymore. You can't talk logic with them. You can't.
No.
There's no.
There's no reasoning or rhyming with them, so just point and laugh. Just fucking point and laugh.
Yeah, it just.
It'll save your sanity. Fuck theirs. They don't have any.
Yeah, and what was I was gonna try to. Here we go.
It's over.
It's just over.
It's over, Donnie.
It's over, Donnie. You're not gonna get back in.
Johnny from Vegas. How you doing, honey?
Yeah. There was also the other one I was looking for, which is what's her name? Tish James.
Sport tweezers will be lurking. Yay!
Oh, here it is.
Donald Trump show is over.
I could listen to that 100 times in a row.
Donald Trump show is over.
I know it, Kilgore. I know. But that doesn't do your
Thanks,
blood
Joe.
pressure or your good energy field any good whatsoever. And trust me, I'm a professional, professional angered person. They pay me the big bucks to be angry. No, seriously, it's not worth your help getting into your shorts, tying a knot over these fuckers.
Yeah.
Just point and laugh and let them know what kind of a dickhead they are if you want to. And that's
Okay.
optional.
Wait. Al's room says Trump jokes on Pecker, sizing him up. Puts Pecker in his place. Now, I have not been really... I've not been really...
Pecker's place in Melania's ass?
Oh, God, Jesus.
Hello, Marie. How you doing, honey? Wayne. Pecker used porn star cover-up.
No, I was... Hi, hello, Marie. I was just wondering, like, if you guys know what's been going on. I mean, I heard today the few things that, like, Pecker admits to, blowing up and hyping up stories about Ted Cruz and about Ben Carson, saying that Ben Carson left a sponge in someone's brain when he did brain surgery.
That shit happens more
I,
than you
would
like
not...
to think it does.
Like, I kind of believe that one. The
Yeah,
guy's
Ben's
so
not
slow.
above it. I mean, you could totally hit your old Uncle Ben doing something like that, can't you?
Well,
They talk about Epstein and they talk about Ivana, but what the fuck happened to Donald Trump's doctor?
yeah, he just...
After they went in and stole all Donald Trump's medical records
And
out of there.
He mysteriously died, just like fucking his first wife,
Yeah.
Ivana.
Oof.
And it became a non-story because it happened during his administration. We'll never fucking same thing with Epstein.
course not.
Poof. He fucking died, and that was fucking weird. We don't know if he committed suicide for real or not.
No, he didn't. He didn't. He did not.
I know.
I can tell you this because he was in Donnie's mob, let's just say. And you know how the mob operates, right?
He was called the cover-up
I know how the
king.
mob operates.
He was called the cover-up king, for crying out loud.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wayne, I had a gallbladder surgery by the same surgeon that another girl that I knew had a gallbladder surgery by within months of each
shit.
other. And
Oh, my God.
I had kick-ass health insurance. And she had state insurance, and this is in Florida, or Medicaid, or whatever the fuck it was. They gave me 7 staples. They gave her 2. And all that is required in that surgery is 2 staples. So I have 5 extra staples in my gut that picker the fuck out of me if I bend over the wrong way or turn the wrong way. It's
Oh,
like
that hurts.
right there
It
where my
hurts thinking
gallbladder
about
used
it.
to be.
Okay, yeah. Ichabod says Trump's sister, brother, doctor, wife, and Epstein all died.
Yep. And his sister handled a lot of his affairs because she was what? A judge.
And it's weird they,
His brother died too.
yeah.
And he went to the fucking movies.
Sister, brother, doctor, wife, and Epstein.
I mean, the list is, longer than we know.
That's fucked up.
I can promise you that.
Oh yeah, he's got a body count. There's no fucking question.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ghislaine knows, and I'm waiting for her to either turn up unalived or get that fucking book out, lady. Get the book out. Spill the fucking beans. Your life isn't worth shit anyway.
She'll be.
You screwed the pooch.
She'll
You
be a
slept with the
millionaire in
devil.
prison from her book sales.
Mm-mm.
You know that shit will go fucking viral.
Yeah, Russian mob style. Bingo.
Yeah, his first doctor, the crazy looking guy with the long hair, and he literally looked like he looked like a dude who would fucking, was like a deadhead.
Crystal.
I'm-
Bill Burns.
Yeah, Bill Barr. Epstein met with Bill Barr in 2014, and Barr is the current director of the CIA.
Yeah, his mother-in-law died too.
No, wasn't. I don't.
A lot of people
talking about
died
Bill
around
Barr?
Donnie in the last 4 years. Yeah, my cupboard.
No, there's a lot of shenanigans, and here we are, like literally, we're finding out that probably there is a love child out there. There's another woman who was in California. You've got all the 45 women who came forward with allegations the same way that he treated E. Jean Carroll, right? All of them came out. That was all buried. You've got the 4,500 tips from Kavanaugh buried. All these investigations were buried while Bill Barr was there. I mean, yeah, Bill Barr had something to do with Epstein's death. He's the cover-up king. He covered up for fucking the Iran-Contra thing. He covered up for his daddy called Chester Molester. That's where that nickname came from. I mean, just the most horrific shit ever. And it's all being covered up. And that's why, it all got swept under the rug. And now here we are.
Listen,
8 years
there's
later.
so much under that fucking rug that it's got a lump in it. Like a giant fucking lump.
Yeah.
You can't even beat it down with a rug broom.
Yeah, where's the cartoon artist that has the elephant sweeping, Bill Barr sweeping and the GOP sweeping all this shit underneath the rug, and it's
Under
just
the
like
rug. Yeah.
it's like a mountain of shit.
Oh my God, there's so much. There's just so much. But we can't get inundated with all that shit. We got to keep our eye on the prize with the cold, hard facts that they're running with, and get this son of a bitch locked up and not able to run for anything except his life.
I think he might even do it. I think he might run. He thinks he's gonna go to fucking prison for a long, long time. He might. He's got his own fucking airplane.
See how foolish he is? He hasn't tried to use it yet, eh?
Well, and he won't.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
He just won't stop.
I mean, nothing's keeping him from staying in the United States of America right now. He does not have to be here other than for court.
I love the fact that his family's not there. And like Melania's like, bye-bye, bitch. Like, no. But his kids, Junior and Eric, are going on Fox News going, my father, my father, my father. But they won't go there. They won't show up in court to support him.
They got to flood the airwaves while Daddy's busy, because Daddy only gets a couple minutes, and in and out of court and on his golden toilet at 4:00 in the morning.
Yeah. Lawrence O'Donnell said last night that Jeffrey Dahmer's parents were there at every court hearing when Jeffrey Dahmer was in court, and he literally killed people and ate them. Jesus Christ. His parents were there. Oh, fuck.
Oh my God.
Shit. I was afraid to say that we might get banned. It's true, but
yeah, he promised he'd leave. Of course he lied. If I lose,
you'll never
I'll
hear from
just
me anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill Barr should be in prison, 100%. Jeffrey was.
It's going to take a lot of noise for us to get the action that we deserve, and that is desperately needed for all of these people to be held accountable for all that they did. Because it'll all happily be swept under the rug if we don't keep fucking making noise. Remember all of it. And I know it's a lot.
I have like two things that now I'm worried about is the people who don't pay attention, who are not, buried in this every day on a daily like you and I are, and how, we're paying attention and they're not. And those are the people who scare me because they're like, oh, la-di-da, I'm just going to go do what I normally do because they don't fucking know what's going on. But you got to be living under a fucking rock not to know what's going on.
Yeah. I mean, everybody watches some kind of news, I'm sure, pretty much,
Yeah.
So they've got to have some kind of fucking clue. And if I was like not involved like that sort of person, and I saw something on, somewhere that said that this guy is a real fucking, terrorist, I would want to know. That would make me want to know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. No, Barr needs to be taken down for this too, and now he's out on Fox News trying to rehab his reputation. No. You don't get to rehab your reputation. We know you're a fucking piece of shit. You knew what a piece of shit Donald Trump was the whole fucking time, and you did nothing. And as soon as you knew what was gonna go down on fucking January 6th, you bailed.
Yep.
And now you're gonna be
sauce. President Biden goals and accomplishments.
Yep.
Lowering costs of families, lowering costs of families' everyday expenses. More people are working than at any point in American history and making more in America. When I was a kid, everything we had was made in America.
Yep.
Just so you know. So in my lifetime, the Republicans have shipped every fucking manufacturer out of the United States
100%.
to China,
100%.
to Taiwan, or, wherever, Indonesia,
Overseas.
somewhere where they can get labor for pennies on the fucking dollar.
Yeah.
For inferior shit that's floating around in our ocean right now because it's no good anymore. It only works for a year.
Yeah. Everything has become disposable and it's fucking clogging up our whole fucking world and it needs to stop. I mean, when I was a kid, you could literally pass down your fucking Levi jeans to your sister and to your little sister and to your next little sister because that's how fucking long they lasted. You can find 100-year-old overalls that are still intact because they were made very well here in the United States.
And usable. They're not only intact, they're still fucking usable.
And now everything's become a throwaway society. And I mean, look at even that shit we get from what do you call it? IKEA. It's trash. It's absolute trash.
It's
everything was
I
made
call it
in America.
cardboard furniture
and
because it's not durable at all. You have to treat it like it's on a set. You're on a set and you don't really use it.
Yeah.
If you just look at it, it'll be fine. Don't fucking touch it.
But to finish my point about Bill Barr is that motherfucker went on fucking Fox News, said all this horrible shit about Trump, and then he's like, would you vote for him again? And he's like, oh yeah, I'll fucking vote for him and I'll vote for a Republican.
He did Midas Ken, and then he tried to sweep that under the rug too.
What's that?
Cocksucker. Hey, Midas Lisa.
If he didn't win, there would be bloodbath. Yeah. Yeah, his little bloodbath statements, and he, every time he says shit like this, something bad happens. All during his administration, he'd say shit about someone, and someone would go shoot someone. Stochastic terrorism.
So close from the 80s as well, Shannon. And I've had them for so long, as you can see, I still have them, that their union labels washed off. I have a few things that still have union labels on it because it was lightly used, but
I have furniture.
I remember when everything had a union label in it.
Petrazi, I have furniture here that has been in my family for generations. It's the kind of shit that all you have to do is reupholster it. You know this Stu Davis bubble chair behind me? I have a pair of them. They're worth thousands of dollars because they're a Stu Davis bubble chair. You know, if they need to be reupholstered, they need new foam. I've got a lot of stuff around here that is like made like a shit ton brick house, and I don't have enough room for all of it. I was gonna try to get it reupholstered and try to sell it, you know, so it'd match today's style and like, you know, get the most amount of money out of it, because you can do that. It's better to buy secondhand shit now. I'd rather go to a secondhand store.
Listen, barter with an upholsterer. Let them have one of your pieces to cover a few of your pieces.
Sure, I know what you mean.
That'll work. They'll
Yeah.
work. They'll work with you like that. They certainly will.
Yeah, furniture
I would
should
do.
last
That's
your
what I
lifetime,
would
yeah.
do. Because I like to barter.
Yeah,
Bartering is good.
Generations old. I have pictures of this shit in my great grandmother's house. It's just been reupholstered every generation that it goes through.
1954 from Germany. That's got to be fucking heavy ass furniture, Sonny. I'm just saying. Because the Germans build shit to last too. You know, as far as their craftsmanship, I mean, you know, is amazing. Is amazing. My oldest brother does all the intricate woodwork for yachts. Any woodwork you see in a big expensive yacht, my brother's probably had his hand on it.
Yeah.
And he was taught by a German craftsman to be the woodsman that he is today.
Right,
He's
right.
fucking fabulous. He's
Yeah.
been published in magazines and
But
everything
those-
else. He's fucking
Those
brilliant.
talents have gone away because everything is, you know, now you want to fucking use plastic to print something so you can make something, you know, like I don't want everything to be made out of
plastic.
fucking more plastic.
Yeah.
I don't want more plastic. Okay?
It's a novel idea and a cute toy, but yeah.
I mean, I remember we would go to the store, instead of grocery bags and plastic bags, you'd get a crate and you'd fill the crate with food. It was the food that all the crates that the food came in. So they were actually recycling the crates that
Yeah.
instead of
Yeah.
plastic fucking bags.
Yeah.
Then came the brown bags, and you know, I
Well,
mean the brown bags were first, but
first,
you know
then
what I
came
mean.
the
Yeah, yeah,
plastic
yeah.
bags.
So, and it's just now we have plastic bags clogging up our house. You can't recycle them anywhere. Can't throw them out.
And they cost 10 cents a piece. You make a deposit, but you get no return.
I like using those. I don't know what they're called. They're like a shopping bag, right? But they're like, and you can throw them in the wash, and they're
Yeah.
made of material,
Hemp
and they're
sack.
reusable.
All shopping bags should be made of hemp.
Yes.
There's no reason why they can't be.
Right, yeah. And so,
You know, over in Europe, they don't shop like we do here. They don't go to the store and buy fucking 13, 15, 20 bags of groceries. They don't do that. They buy for the day. So they can go out with their one bag and purchase what they're going to have for their meal
yeah.
for the day. You know,
Well, and
with
also
their
they have-
recyclable, reusable
Yeah.
bags.
When you go to a place like Italy, there is a little shop on every fucking corner. There's a place to get food everywhere. Unless
Yep.
you're out in the fucking farmland, right? So you go to the little, you know, you can get your veggies and you know where to get your meat, and you still go to the bakery, and there's still those places. Here, it's a fucking giant fucking store. You get everything in one fucking place. You know, and we overbuy. How many times you guys go to the store and you're like, I either have to write myself a list and stick to the fucking list, or you know you're gonna fucking buy shit you don't fucking need. And even then, you're like,
That's because they count on that. You know, they count on those impulse buyers, and they get you all the way, even up at the register. You know, it's like
Yeah.
the whole store is an impulse buy, and then they inundate you in that little alleyway full of grab me, grab me, grab me's.
yeah. Well,
It's
just
all-
like,
it's
how about
all
this?
a science.
This comes to a great point, Benny. A great
Formula.
point is on Maddo last night. She was like, okay, how many people, subscribe or buy the fucking, what do you call it? The fucking magazine that Pecker owns. What the fuck is it called? Inquirer. The Inquirer, okay? She's like 100,
Enough to make him a billionaire.
150,000 people buy it. So it's not a lot. But the thing is, it's on every checkout line in every major grocery store across the entire country. Millions of people saw the cover. Even if they didn't buy it, they saw the cover. Right. And he even said on the stand yesterday, the cover is everything. So you have to put the most outlandish shit on the fucking front cover that you possibly can in order to make them buy it. And it's right there while you're in the checkout line, while you're looking at the candy and the shit you don't fucking need. Yeah.
All those absurd magazines.
Millions of eyes saw that cover. Yes, Petrazi, yes. They don't have to buy it. They just have to read the front cover.
Loco. Yes, Zorak.
You know?
You got a problem with me?
You should see your t-shirt. You should stand up and show her the t-shirt. It's kind of a big deal.
I'm kind of a big deal, guy.
Where's my applause?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're so welcome.
Thank you very much. I wear this around town, and when people ask me what does that mean? Just like my 5'8" shirt. I wear shirts to elicit response.
Right.
How are you special? Why, I'm Benny Loco, God damn it. That's my answer.
When my band broke up,
to more questions.
When my band broke up in Florida, and all shit just went to shit, right? And it was my birthday, and my girl got me a T-shirt that said, "Fuck the band. I like playing by myself." Or with myself. No, I don't think this is by myself.
That can go either way.
Yeah, yeah.
Words are important.
But it was kind of funny, but I rarely wear it. What are you going to do?
Fill a grocery cart for $80. Yeah, I remember when my mom could do that too.
Oh my God.
That was back in the 70s. I never bought it, just read it while waiting in line. Yeah. They count on you to do that too.
Yeah.
They want to get what they got in that paper in you, hoping that they can set a hook.
Well, it was like, I just remember, I just remember, Elizabeth Taylor says she speaks to aliens, or some fucked up weird headline on there, And how about this one?
Boy.
Yeah. How about this one? The Inquirer never, ever said anything political until Trump got involved. Once Trump got involved, they went after all his political enemies. Now, I saw a lot of shit about Hillary. I'm wondering if it goes back even further than that, and what got into the whole Obama birth certificate bullshit, right? Because that's the only time the Inquirer has ever gotten political. They never endorsed a candidate before. None of this shit ever happened before. So I don't know. I'm wearing my bear shirt. My kids gave me. That's sweet.
And looking for something real sweet.
I read the UFO headlines at the checkout. Yep. I know you did, Mr. Spock. When I watch Star Trek and I flip around the channels, I think of you all the time. It's just logical. But there is no logic in this place. I mean, that's how I feel. I feel like things have been very illogical, and I feel like we literally, an 8-year-old boy wrote this timeline that we're living in.
This was my grandfather's. It's a little pin. It says milk drivers and dairy employees local. And it's written real small what the union number is down there. I can hardly see it.
Yeah, G80,
So I'm sorry.
it looks like 680.
680. And then
1970.
that's from 1970.
Mm-hmm.
That was the last year he was a milkman.
Aw.
So I know about milk and milk products. Whoa! Kitties. I got kitties on the move. But yeah. Who said about the milkmans?
Yeah, those
There you
rags
go,
have
Crystal.
been around forever.
Crystal said.
The
Made me
thing
think
about it
that
is,
pin. I
Bonnie, though,
found it
is
the other day.
they weren't, Bonnie, the thing about those rags being around forever is that they weren't politicized against us. And that's
Right.
exactly what they did. They literally made up stories about his opponents and wrote shining, glowing fucking stories about him and killed all the fucking stories about what a piece of shit he is.
And there he
Flooding the
was,
zone.
and he was nothing.
God, I love that. I could listen to that forever on a loop, too.
And there he was, and he was nothing.
I hope that that's what the jury sees. You know, that he's really, okay, he may have been the president of the United States, but he is not a big deal. He's just a fucking human.
No.
He's not fucking, he doesn't have human strength. He's literally falling asleep and sharding, and it's audible, and the fucking lawyers are gasping for air. Can you imagine having to sit next to him and just being like, oh my God, he fucking reeks like, and he needs a diaper change desperately. Can we take a break, Judge, before I pass out?
Can they give him something to stop him from pooping until he's out of the courtroom? I mean,
Throw a cork in
isn't
there or
there
something.
on the market?
I remember the National Enquirer cover of President Bill Clinton with an alien. Best political cover they did.
Yeah, yeah.
Monica Lewinsky, ring a bell? Oh yeah, I'm sure. I can only imagine the whole Clinton thing. You know, I'm sure
Always
that was
meant to be entertainment, just like Fox.
yeah.
That's what Robin said. They were always meant to be for entertainment, but
people
people
took
are
it
so
seriously.
fucking stupid, so easily fooled.
And that
And
takes you to a guy like Alex Jones who believes all that horse shit, and he's like, "Oh, they're all aliens are coming for us."
Yeah. I wish they'd fucking come already.
Yeah.
I wish the solar eclipse would have been the fucking apocalypse or whatever they've the not the apocalypse, the
yeah,
maybe
not
some-
retribution.
the
Revelation.
Jesus Christ, people and their fucking nonsense.
Was it Revelation?
Revelations,
Yes,
thank
I don't
you.
know. I didn't go
Nobody
to Catholic
got
school.
sucked up.
I got kicked out of Sunday school. And we never went back to church again. And I'm like, why didn't I think of this earlier? I was a little kid. I don't know how old I was. I must have been like 5.
Rapture.
Yeah, the rapture.
God.
That's what it was. Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you. Not the resurrection. That was Easter. That
Yeah.
didn't happen either.
Fat, don't, everybody's DJ spinning, saving my mind. Flesh is fast, flesh is cool. I know that song.
Me too, Shannon. I would drop to the floor. All my energy would drag me down. The gravity of my laugh would make me turn into a puddle. If I sat in that court and listened and he farted, there's nothing in God's green earth that would stop me from losing my shit.
And literally laughing out loud. Like, I could not help it. There's no fucking way.
Oh my God.
It's like, I'm sorry, Mr. What's your name, the lawyer for him, can you please control your client? Can you, he needs a diaper change.
Recess.
We need a recess.
Taking a 15-minute diaper recess. Oh, if the judge would only say that. Oh my God, I would love that.
Can you imagine? You're like, the judge is like, it smells too much in here. We need a recess.
Yeah. We need a diaper recess. And don't put them on the changing table in the restroom. It's not made for 300-pound toddlers.
Wait, what's this one?
Are you ready? Oh my God, he just shit himself.
I forgot about this one.
Are you ready?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, he just shit himself. Are you ready? Oh my God, he just shit himself.
I'd do farts and
I think my favorite one so far is, you have the right to remain silent but deadly.
Oh my God. He's deadly no matter how you look at him. He's a disease.
I know, he's so bad.
A deadly disease. He's a cancer. He's a blight. He's a parasite. He's a cancer. He's a blight. He's a fucking parasite.
You dick!
Yeah, no, those old-fashioned World War II gas masks.
Yeah.
With the eye covers.
The whole room shows up in gas masks, and he's just sitting there.
I would love to
is
see that.
Hitler.
I wish I could just add an S. Shitler.
Trump is Hitler.
Shitler. I'm sure I could cut an S in there somewhere.
Oh my God. I have to wonder if the people who were in terror of Hitler back in the day had to sit around and laugh about it once in a while. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they did.
I'm already crying anyway. I might as well be laughing while I'm doing it. No, the stories of him, he's like, they come up to me and they're like, sir, and they have tears in their eyes. And I'm like, yeah, because you smell so bad. Nobody can stand there, like, get near you. And they're like, oh my God, this guy, like, reeks like a
Somebody needs to
motherfucker.
start saying that to him. Like, you know, one of the lovely protesters who show up and protest him need to make emphasis on the way he smells while he can hear them or see their signs, if nothing else.
Yeah.
In
we
the
have to
chat
get,
this morning, everybody was saying when Donnie was leaving the building that, all his people were, there was nobody out there.
yeah, I forget their names. They're the two guys that go to all the rallies and they ask them questions and making them look like fucking idiots. And they
good
were out there and
liars.
they're like, yeah, the good liars. And they were out there and they're like, oh, I think I see 2 Trump supporters. Oh, that guy might be one. You know, I can't tell if his red hat just says Nike or something on it. Or like, they couldn't. I'm not quite sure.
It's Mikey, my guy. You see
Maybe
my red
4.
hat for Mikey.
No, I just saw the clip where it was like 2, maybe 4. I'm willing to compromise. It could be 4.
I know he knows, Handy Girl. I know he knows. And he takes great pleasure in knowing that everybody in the room is dying because of his foul odor.
Yes.
He takes pleasure in that because he's a sadistic prick. He probably started doing it for a reaction.
Yeah, you have to sit here and you have to smell my stink. If I have to sit here, I'm going to sit here and shit my pants so that
Yep.
you have to sit here and take it.
And that's something.
I could just see him because he's a vindictive little bitch like that. Like, seriously.
You don't believe we're on the eve of destruction? Yes. Excellent song still today. I mean, had we not dropped the ball then like we did because the .com fucking generation came around and all the hippies turned into millionaires, we wouldn't have this problem right now. See? The musicians were saying it like it was, but, you know, money came along.
George Carlin nailed all this shit.
Yep.
What he has to say about pro-life, he's like, no. We're pro-life until you're born, and then we'll take all this shit away from you. And we're waiting for you to grow up until you get 18 so we can put a gun in your hand.
Yep. A gun in your hand, or you can work the line.
Fucking bullshit.
Sounds kind of a pre-industrial revolution to me. Just saying. Fuck that. It's the 21st century, and we have to act like it. That's all.
Yeah,
All these idiosyncrasies and hate and divide and racism and bigotry and sexism,
Frank
it
Zappa.
should all be behind us. We're far past that shit as human beings.
That's why we're like,
Apparently, some of us are not, though.
well,
Unfortunately.
it's like they want us to go back to 1864. Go ahead. Keep asking if we're better now than we were in 1864.
Hello. 1864, I used to have to take a ball of cotton off the sheet and stuff it in my pants when I had my period. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun?
No.
Good old 1864.
I didn't even know that's what they did. I had no idea what the fuck they did. I still question that. I was like, no, I have no
Rags.
idea.
Why do you think they call them rags?
Oh, God. Frank Zappa saw it, too. Yeah, Frank Zappa was pretty much on point. Yeah. There was a lot of great musicians, and that's the thing, too. I don't feel like we have those political musicians anymore. I mean, I feel like we do, if there's a few. And
They called them glad rags, Sonny. Glad rags.
oh, God.
Before they made feminine hygiene products.
They just want to take us back, and I'm not going back. You going back? Anybody in the chat, you going back?
No. Not
Yes
over
or
my
no?
dead body.
Yes or no? You're gonna go back to 1864? Jesus Christ. Salty Sylvester says Trump and his lawyers are losing all credibility. That's what they're saying. Good.
They have no credibility.
They
They're
never
all
had any
fucking
to begin with.
shysters.
Never had
All
any to
fucking
begin with.
yes men, fix-it men. They're not fucking attorneys.
Everybody's like, fuck no. No way, Jose, not going back. Hell no. Not without a fight.
Nope.
You know, we're not going back. Spork tweezers. I know who that is.
No, they don't. They're titanium, and titanium is industrial strength steel meant to tolerate all conditions, even my gut.
Yeah, I'm not submitting. We're not going back.
No, good.
Yeah. If I could find
Till
it.
after I had my son. Me too.
How about no?
No, we're not going back.
How about no?
No fucking way.
My mother was telling her friend about tampons when they first came out. And so her friend thought they sounded really cool. And they used to be in like industrial cardboard tubes that were scratchy at best.
Oh, God.
And my mother's friend took this tampon and she inserted the whole inserter and everything and just left the whole thing in there. And she calls my mother. She's like, this is the most fucking uncomfortable thing I've ever done in my whole life. And my mother's like, you probably didn't get it there right.
Honey, I don't think you did it right.
Yeah. And when she found out that her friend had the whole cardboard and everything up in there, she lost her shit.
Oh, God,
They laughed and laughed and laughed about it. And I was like, good thing they have a goddamn sense of humor. Oh, my God.
Back to the Future, Lincoln, we're coming. Yeah. It's the dumbest.
Yes, Petrazi. A lot of young girls died in back alley abortions in the old days.
Yeah. Women are dying right now. They're going into they're having miscarriages in hospital bathrooms because the hospital won't take care of them. They're having miscarriages in the fucking parking lot of the hospital because they won't take them in.
Bus ride while you're hemorrhaging to the next state.
Yeah, you think a bus is going to let you on a fucking bus while you're hemorrhaging? No.
Seriously?
No. No.
Negative.
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 Associate yourself with that cause, asshole.
Yeah, it's a great. You did a great job. Oh, what did Wonder Mom say? Oh yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back. They flipped the bitch switch.
They done flipped the bitch switch.
They done flipped that bitch switch, and we are like not going back.
They're clawing. They're throwing everything they can, and they're clawing because they know they fucked up.
I wish I had not given it. I wish I had that drop, Tony.
Oh my God. They're just, and they're not gonna get exhausted because they're fucking crazy. They're gonna keep throwing the crazy. So
yeah.
Put your crazy goggles on, guys.
Yeah, it's I mean, I don't see it getting any better until the election. I think it's going to be pumped up.
I knew Ukraine would pass the Senate. I didn't have an issue with that happening. Yeah. I'm so glad that it's
Hi, Wizzy Buff.
Done and dusted.
Yeah, no, I was so happy when that passed, and I was just like, you idiots. And you could have done this 6 months ago, and you could have saved a lot of Ukrainian lives, you pieces of shit. You fucked yourself there, too. Seriously.
Whoa. I left. I really did. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah. Oh, yummy. Got new goo. She got some new goo.
There's some new. And, oh, God, that smells good. The bottom of the bag. Cherry pie batter. Okay. Thank you, baby.
I'm gonna try and get home.
Just some rest. You look tan a little bit. Did you get on the boat or the sun or something?
No.
Because that's just from running around in town.
I haven't been running anywhere. I haven't been walking anywhere.
You've been in bed.
My mother. Wait, play that one. Don Jr. on coke.
Don Jr.'s on coke.
Sorry, you guys. Tony's trying to find something, and Benny's talking to her friend. We're being terrible hostesses right now. Just terrible.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I don't know about this immunity thing. That comes up on Thursday. Yeah, here we go. Tony found it.
I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it. You flipped the bitch switch, and I'm not doing it. I'm not going back.
I'm not doing it.
So, yeah. 5 eggs sent to your Discord. Something from Spore Tweezers. No, flipping the bitch switch is my new favorite because it's so true. It is so true. Men want to talk pussy, but but do not understand the female body. 100%, Rob. 100%. Amy Coat Hanger Barrett. I've been calling her Amy COVID Barrett because her meeting gave everybody COVID at the fucking White House.
Fucking people, man. Oh, that's a whole nother kettle of fish. Why isn't he being charged at least for manslaughter in his hand of no?
It's not. It would be negligent homicide. Negligent homicide for a million and a half people he killed. Yeah.
What about that? What about that? Where are the families who are outraged?
Benny, we're just starting the trial that he did in 2015, in 2016, before he became president. We're just getting there. This shit happened 9 fucking years ago.
Yeah, but this other shit is brand new, and it should have caused him to just be gone.
It's gonna take us another fucking 10 years to get to the shit? No. No.
Well, when we win the trifecta in November, we're gonna put a whole bunch of really competent people to work to make sure this motherfucker gets his comeuppance, and we don't have to wait years for it to happen.
Gunther, that wall of Heineken was empties from COVID.
Yeah, that was the Heineken.
I didn't drink all those on 420. No, I only had 7 beers on 420. I was being a good girl, and we had a 6-hour show.
Had a ham.
No, so no, the reason why you think it's brown is because I have a koozie cover on it. And that's why.
Not to create the pandemic, honey. It doesn't matter whether he created it or not. He let it fucking run amok through our society because he told everybody it was a Democratic hoax. He told everybody it would go away when the warm weather came. He told everybody not to wear a mask. He told people to eat horse paste and inject bleach and shove fucking lights up in their body. And they listened.
You know, today is the 4-year anniversary of him fucking telling us to fucking drink bleach and shove light in our ass, light bulbs up our ass. Today's the 4-year anniversary of that shit. Today.
Happy anniversary. How's that light working for you?
Fucking dick. I just remember watching that and we were just like, Tony and I are looking at each other going, the fuck did he just say? And he's looking at Dr. Burke and she's just like, oh my God, can I hang myself with my scarf right now?
The look on her face. Yeah, no. She was like, but now, you see, had she been any kind of a doctor, instead of just thinking of her fucking bottom line, she'd have stood up and said, wait a minute, Mr. President, with tears in her eyes.
Yeah.
You're fucking talking like a man with a paper asshole, which is obviously a paper asshole. It doesn't hold any stool back.
That's why I love you, Benny.
Here's an happy
paper
dance.
asshole. Yeah.
I'm going 5 minutes early, guys. Happy 420 when it gets here.
Yeah. No.
Stoners aren't always late.
Yeah, tears in their eyes from the anal gas. Like, who, if he stinks that fucking bad, I would be like, I couldn't even be around him for 5 minutes. Yes, Margot, you should stop sticking a flashlight up your ass as you should.
It's not working.
I don't want to yuck anybody's yum, but it might be it might be a good place to start. Wizzy Bum said, paper asshole. I'm a paper asshole fixer. Seriously.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's never good to laugh that hard when you're trying to take it.
I know, it's never good. I'm sorry.
Oh, breathe. Holy shit.
Oh, but you can't help it because the guy is, first of all, he's awful. He is awful. He is a threat to our democracy. There is no fucking question about any of this.
No.
Okay?
He's a threat to the entire world.
He's literally a fucking buffoon now. And we've been laughing at him forever, and how he ever fucking managed to fucking pull this shit off is really beyond me. They were going over it yesterday. The Access Hollywood tape comes out the next day. All the John Podesta that the Russians hacked from fucking John Podesta's fucking computer or laptop or whatever, that all came out. And it was flooded, the WikiLeaks of John Podesta's fucking emails and shit. We still had her emails and bullshit. Then we had fucking Comey, right? Comey come out and say, oh, we're going to reopen the investigation, even though they had finished it and found nothing. And he said, we're going to 14 days before the fucking election. Now rethink. If the Access Hollywood tape came out, Stormy Daniels' story came out, the Playboy Playmate, the love child, the other lady that was in California that said that she has a kid by him or had an abortion by him or whatever. I mean, this is all the shit that was flooded on us just before. He paid her October 26th before the election in 2016.
I can't wait to hear what's said in court. I'm going to have to catch all up with it later, but I want to know what happened in court today.
Try to watch the intro to Rachel Maddow. You'll be able to see it on YouTube. And it might be 25 minutes long, 30 minutes long, but she spells this shit out. And she's like, you know what the best thing was too? Now, I'm no lawyer, and I don't know if anybody in the chat is a lawyer. If you're a lawyer, please raise your hand. I might need your advice someday. Just kidding. No, for my sister, because she's a fucking nightmare. And so, anyway, it's a long story. Anyway, I'm off track. But, yeah, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. But when you have an opening statement and you're the defense and you keep getting objected to in your opening argument, and there's objection and they're sustained, every single one of the objections were sustained, that means your opening argument was extremely flawed. Oh my God.
Big time. Oh my God.
I've watched enough Law and Order episodes to know that one.
Not in real life and not on TV have I ever seen so much fuckery in a courtroom. In the judicial system, let's just say.
He's sleeping. He's farting. His lawyers are fucking up massively. He's literally trying to coax the judge to put him in fucking jail for contempt for his
So he
fucking
can-
gag order. He's
So
done
he
it.
can martyr himself.
Yeah.
So everybody can say, "Oh, they put him in
Yeah.
jail."
By Tuesday last week,
That's it. They jailed Biden's opponent.
By Tuesday last week, he did it 7 times. By today, he's done it 12 times. He even said something last night about the jury.
Yep.
And then during their lunch break today, he fucking posted something about, I don't know, I forget who, something in the gag order he wasn't supposed to say on Truth Social. So he's still doing it literally during the lunch break.
Yeah.
During the
He's
fucking...
not going to stop.
He's nuts.
He's not going to stop. He's fucking crazy.
Oh my God. Still running around whining. Yeah. 100%.
I sent a picture of my paper asshole fixer. Okay, I hope it's a staple gun. Or better yet, a nail gun. Come here, let me fix that paper asshole for you. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Oh, wait a minute, you need a couple more. Chunk, chunk.
I'm so chunk chunk. Where's that sound, Tony?
The pneumatic nailer. Okay. Let me
No,
see.
because
See, I can't. Oh, and let me see if I could do it over
well, I was
here.
just gonna say I have that book binding glue that stays for 100 years. Like it's the shit they used to use. It's really good.
No, not the book binding glue.
The book binding glue.
Ooh. Put some crazy glue in his preparation H. That'll seal it up real good.
No, and
Okay,
I love that he goes into this little, it's like a puppy pen. That's what it looks like to me. It's like a pen you put puppies in when they're like little and you don't want them to totally fucking trash your house. So you like,
Yeah, like that.
you know, you put a blanket down with some toys and then you put like a little pen around them so they can just, you know, play with each other and fuck around. And, you know, and if there's any accidents or anything, there's padding, you know what I mean? He literally goes in this little puppy pen to like talk to the media. And he's just like, and I'm going to whine, and I'm going to cry, and I'm going to lie. Because, you know, that's what I do. And then I'm going to talk shit about more people. Oh, yeah, the auto ring. What does that do?
See that? That's a paper asshole puncher. You can fix it. Paper ass. This is Wizzy Buff's paper asshole puncher.
Crazy glue. It's a safe space in the puppy pen.
Thank you, Wizzy Buff.
Yeah, he needs to go out to a safe space, even though he's surrounded by cops and the Secret Service. He goes in this little pen.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna whine.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry.
I've never in my whole life seen such a man baby. I'm serious. This is a grown ass man, and he acts like he's fucking
Horse
3 years
glue
old.
and guitar strings made of cat guts? What? Robin.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Cat gut strings. They used to make stitches out of gut too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I knew about
And
horsehair tail.
gelatin is horse hoofs.
I remember about tail being used for strings before.
You're welcome, Wizzy Buff. Thank you.
I was like, well,
Oh, well,
thanks.
good. M. Kilgore.
I know we read the same thing at the same
Get
time.
us through this clusterfuck is our sense of humor.
I know.
My psychiatrist told me that when I got my traumatic brain injury. He said, your sense of humor is going to be the thing that gives you the most healing because you can laugh in adversity. And he was right because I'm still here.
Survive this long.
It's been a rough, bumpy road since 1997 for old Benny Loco, but I'm still here.
Right.
In spite of it all.
Oh my God.
Boogity, 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 shoot.
You know what's funny, Shannon, is I probably do have a pair of those tiny hands around here somewhere because my mom worked in miniatures, but they're really little. Like, they're this big. They're not like that big. They're
like Donnie's dick.
They're as big as my thumb.
Really little. I need to find a littler mushroom. I think we're giving him too much credit with that. I mean, even though it looks exactly like that.
This one, 2 inches
I know
tall,
it looks
it's too
exactly
big.
like it. It's the same color.
It's
you know
too
what
big.
I mean? It's the same color as that. It's shit brown on the top from sitting in his diaper where his shit is, and then it's blue around the little shaft.
I'm gonna get my little doggy bin. And I'm gonna whine, and I'm gonna cry, and I'm gonna lie. I like my little doggy bin.
Put the mushroom in him.
Cheeto
It'll
chop.
look big.
Cheeto chop. Cheeto chop.
That's why.
I have to hold them down here so you can't see them. You know,
that's why Tony. That's why Trump thinks he has a normal penis because his hands are so tiny.
Yeah, and that's why his tiny hands equal.
They accommodate his
the spore
tiny member.
tweezers. They're spore tweezers.
Spore collector. Oh my God. Oh.
I have the tiniest mushrooms. I have so many mushrooms, but I only have one tiny one.
Oh my gosh.
That's the thing. He's mental. And the more we can show he's absolutely mental, I guess the better off we are. And hopefully, you know, somebody will see this and be like, yeah, that's insane.
Yeah. Oh my God, Ruth. Oh, please. This was like an abdominal workout right now. Oh, I feel like I've done a couple sit-ups.
Paper butt, tender punchers, my mushrooms, the tiniest mushroom.
Oh, God. Way to work my cardio. Laugh real hard. Oh God.
Spores aren't usually visible to the naked eye individually. I don't want to think of his penis anymore.
I laughed and he couldn't believe it. Exactly. It's more than one way to skin a cat, Robin.
But he couldn't believe what?
Robin says that once while she was tending bar, this tall-ass Jamaican came in, pointed a big-ass 45 at me, demanding to know where my boss was. I laughed, and he couldn't believe it. Point and laugh. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, point and laugh. Because, you know.
That's our defense right there.
You can't.
Oh, my goodness.
You can't reason with them. There's no reasoning with these people. Those days are over.
It's over, Donnie.
It is so
Very
over.
tiny, Peter. Very tiny, Peter.
It is so over.
Yes.
It's over.
It's over. It's over, Donnie.
No, they're just going to have to get used to the fact that he's going to fucking fail again. And it's going to be even worse. Look at all the great
Yeah.
shit Joe Biden is getting done. Do you realize yesterday, we broke ground on our first high-speed railroad track, passenger train. We broke ground on our first high-speed railroad train.
I can't wait. That is so, we're so behind the times as far as our transportation.
And Benny, guess where it goes? It goes from Vegas to California and California to Vegas. And then there's going to be spin-offs. There's going to be one on the East Coast. There's going to be on the West Coast. And then pretty soon it's going to be everywhere. And it's going to be the new way to hang
We're
out
going to
and
have
travel.
the future in our country like other countries do.
Do you know how cool it would be to like be able to get on a train and be in Chicago in 45 minutes? I could... If an airplane can go that fast, the fucking train can go that fast. And I don't have to get the headache of a fucking airport and the fucking, all that bullshit.
Oh, and look at how many more jobs it's going to add. I mean, just the construction alone.
Decades.
And then when it's done, they're all going to be union, great paying jobs.
Decades of union, high paying jobs with benefits. It's going to be so fucking great.
Yep. Oh, man. I know a few people
Vegas
who work
to
for
Rancho
Amtrak,
Cucamonga.
and they were well taken care of.
It's so cool. I'm so stoked. Like this is the way we want our country to go.
Yes, I mean, not to the dark ages, not 1864.
That's why we have to.
Thank you, please.
No, if you want Roe, vote Joe. That's my new bumper sticker. Want Roe? Vote Joe.
Okay.
Forward.
Bingo.
Want Roe? Vote Joe. Period. Because he'll codify it and all this fucking nightmare will end. Doctors can get back to their fucking jobs. And if red states want to fucking still try to be guess what? All the women are going to be fucking dying there of sepsis and just... They'll be terrified to get pregnant in the South. And they'll lose their federal funding because we'll eventually cut them off because there's no fucking way we should keep funding this horseshit.
Nope. Absolutely not.
You live in California. Isn't it like the third or fourth biggest economy in the world?
And it's only one state.
One fucking state. And guess what? It's because it's run by Democrats. We just got Democrats back here in Michigan for the first time ever. And now we got our House and our Senate because the Republicans here lost all their money and have no money to campaign and they're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. They literally believe in lizard people.
Yes.
So
$7 billion in federal solar power plants.
Yes.
I hadn't heard that, Skullsaw.
It's so awesome, the shit that's going down right now. Well,
Jimmy
everybody's...
Carter's probably just giggling as hard as he can, knowing that bill went through for solar power. We're still trying, Jimmy. We're still trying, honey.
Yep. Absolutely.
We're trying to straighten this ship out and fly it right.
Yep.
Oh, Mother Earth ship.
Like, I wonder how long it would take now. Like, how long of a drive is it from Vegas to LA?
I have not heard of this woman's march on the 4th of July. Where is it? I would surely love to attend any woman's march that I could go to.
Are there going to be women's marches all over the country?
I'm serious.
That would be so cool.
I want to get out there and I want to march. I want my voice to be heard.
Yep.
That's simple.
No, it's so great. And this is the way we want our country to be run. We don't want to be fucking back in 1864 and horse shit. Are you kidding me? Enough. I don't even think they don't even realize, like, when they make these laws, they don't think it through. They don't think about how bad it's going to be, make them look, anything. They don't even care.
No. It's greed, grabbing, greed and grab, greed, grab, greed.
And I love.
I'm also in the Mojave Desert. There, climate teacher, just so you know. It's a big desert, but I'm in it with you. I'm out here.
Yep.
Huh.
The fuck was I just gonna say? Fuck.
Everywhere. Okay. I'm going to have to look into my local line here and see what's going on for my area. But I'd like to go to them all.
Well, maybe
every single one of them.
No, if there's a women's march, I'd love to fucking know about it, and I'll fucking go. I'll be like, keep your hands out of my panties.
900,000 plus households in low and middle income. Fuck yeah.
Yep. I know. There's so many good things he's doing right now, and we're all distracted by Donald Trump's shenanigans to, like, you know, and every time I see and hear a new thing about how great Biden is doing, I'm like, you just keep doing your job, bro.
Yeah.
And so
smiling and making a little a dig here and there on poor little Donnie.
Oh God, where are my shades?
You go, Joe. Because the women of America are 100% behind you. I can't say all of us, but pretty goddamn close to.
If you're not fucking pissed, you better get on fucking board. You better get on our speed train, because you flipped the bitch switch, and we're not going back. Nope.
We're doing blue hair, too. This is the color blue that I chose.
Yep.
Electric blue, baby.
I'm not doing it.
Hey, Bike Mike.
Yeah,
I know he is.
Back.
Isn't it brilliant to watch? Yes,
Donald Trump show is over.
You know, I wish I could time travel.
Why do you say that?
Everybody in the area that you're in, look up your local organizations, your democratic organizations, and see what they have going on as far as marches or anything else that you can do. Stuff envelopes and postcards, whatever. They don't stuff envelopes anymore. That's not a good way to go.
Yep.
Not by hand.
I'm still alive. So, yeah. Look, you flip the bitch switch on us. We're coming for you.
Climate teacher, she is a badass. And she's also down here by the old SoCal area, which makes me feel so much better to know that there's a bright, beautiful, independent woman in my area who's
that?
hammering.
Who's that?
What's her channel name? Resistance Live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I because of you, I follow her now.
She's brilliant. Well, I try to share, all the really good channels that I watch because, God, I watch a lot of them.
All right.
Some of them I don't stay because, sometimes you find a channel and you think it's appropriate, but it's not a good fit for you. So, but, where there's not one there, there's somewhere else. Paulie! We got a Paulie in the chat. Resist the sticks.
Hi, Paulie. How's it going, brother?
Hey, Brenda. How you doing, honey? Neil Young tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Tell him to sing a little song for Benny Loco.
Yeah.
I want to hear Harvest Moon. Tell him
sing
Benny
that
Loco
song.
said play open with Harvest Moon.
Okay, which one, Tony?
Whatever, like if you want Benny.
Fuck yeah.
Either PayPal or Twitter or Russell live or?
All right.
I go once in a while out on the front porch and listen to the local musicians because I can hear them from my front porch.
Oh, right.
On the
That's kind of
weekend.
cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. And if they're worth their salt, maybe I'll go down there and check them out. But, you know.
Well, Tony, I'm going to take a break, and why don't you jump in here and you do all of that while Benny talks more to the chat, and I'll be right back.
That's my favorite song. It's one of my favorites too, Margot. There's just so many really good songs. Give him a hug for me too, Mike. Yeah, me too. 4 years ago today, Trump tried to make Clorox great again. Clorox has always been great.
I didn't want to do that.
It does exactly what it's supposed to do.
I didn't want to do that.
But tenders. Yeah, Adam. Tony. Or should I call you 5 eggs right now?
Either or.
Either or will do.
Yeah,
Tony Eggs 5.
I'm just putting connections in or whatever.
Decades ago, yeah. I've never got to see Neil Young. I've seen Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And that was after Neil Young broke away from them. But that was good too. It is, Rob Will. Music heals. It just does. You know, where would we be without it, right? Wow, thank you, Diane Russell. I can call you Diane Russell right now too, can't I? Wait for like 30 minutes out of the gate, all faced in a huddle before he said to the crowd, I forgot to say hello. Oh, I love this guy. He's a good guy, Neil Young. After the gold rush, absolutely. Elizabeth Cronisi? Is it Cronisi, McLaughlin? Is that how you say it? I'm not really sure. I suck at names. Thank you, Tony.
Thanks. All right, you want to see my real favorite glasses? These are my real favorites.
Oh, I have my new favorite glasses. My new favorite glasses. I have lots of favorite
Ray-Bans,
glasses,
yeah.
but these are my new favorite glasses.
Yeah.
And they're rose-colored.
Well, I like. Are they the
Everything's
ones?
coming up roses.
I love those shades. These are my favorite. I've had them for a long time, though. They're Ray-Bans. They're for cloudy days, but when it's bright.
Bright, cloudy days.
Bright, cloudy days.
That's what we're having right
too
now,
much.
guys. These are America's bright, cloudy days. Sun's gonna bust through again, and we're gonna be ever so happy.
Yes.
They'll be dancing in the streets. There is going to be
We are
dancing
gonna-
in the streets.
Can you imagine?
The whole earth might shift a little on its axis because so many people are going to be moving at once in a steady beat.
I'm going to have to change all my drops to, we're going to have so much fun. We're going to party like it's 1999. Where's the
baby.
champagne? I'm going to need champagne corks and like all sorts of like good stuff going on. Because on the days of like, I think I'm going to barf and, you know, associate yourself with that asshole and fart noises are gonna, those days will be over.
Yes, back to having meaningful conversations about things that fucking matter.
Yeah, I won't have to play drops like this one.
Doesn't anyone notice this? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
And I could just get back to, you know, sunshine and rainbows and people laughing and giggling and having a good freaking time.
To San Francisco.
You know what I was thinking about, Benny? Is like the first tweet that I ever saw was something very mundane or whatever, but it was still funny, in my opinion. First tweet I ever read was, have you ever gotten in the shower and then you get out and then you take a shit? It's like you might as well start over again.
Yeah. Get back. Go.
And I'm
Do it
like,
all over
why
again.
can't we get back to tweets like that instead of, Donald Trump is a adjudicated rapist? You know what I mean? Like, I really just, it'd be so nice to get back
to the memes that are important.
Yeah, instead of like,
Could it be Satan?
instead of stuff like that, I can get back to like,
Yeah.
oh my God, we're going to have a good time and we're going to fucking party. Can you imagine when Joe Biden wins? Remember when Joe won in 2020 and we were still in COVID?
And we all took a big collective sigh of relief.
And people were in the streets. They were popping champagne. There was parties everywhere. It's going to be like that
and
again.
We thought that was a big win. We didn't think, well, I didn't. I already knew that this motherfucker wasn't going anywhere, but most people thought, well, we got rid of that bastard, but I deep down inside, I knew he wasn't going anywhere. Because he said he would, you see. He said he would leave. And that's when I knew he wasn't going anywhere.
Party in my little red Corvette. No, seriously, I'm thinking about the party that's gonna happen in 2024 in November when he wins again, and we can like breathe a sigh of relief, and we can get on with indicting him and putting him through all his fucking trials, and finally putting him in fucking jail where he belongs, along with all his other fucking cohorts, all of them, every single. How about this?
People keep saying jail. Jail is generally for just short term.
Prison. I know.
You want that motherfucker in prison.
Just the image of him behind bars, even in a doll form, is happiness in a little tiny
it's quite
form.
Therapeutic, that little doll.
Okay, in an orange jumpsuit. I mean, come on. You got to get your wins where you can get one. But this guy has got to go to fucking jail. No more, pardoning and, no. No. You can't break this money. You can't steal our fucking documents and our national fucking secrets and sell them. We don't even know where most of them are still. It's insane.
I know. That's something that, plagues me. Where have all the documents gone?
Well, it's like, it's like Mr. Spock. Where is he? Is he still in here? Mr. Spock. You didn't name that because, you're no big fucking fan of Star Trek. You must be a big... Vulcans are known for their logic, right? You use logic. There is no logic in the Republican Party. They have absolutely shit the fucking bed. They're insane. They used to be against Russians, and now they're for Russians, and they're getting paid by Russians.
No, we're not for Russians. The MAGA terrorist cult are for Russia.
Benny, I don't know if you saw this.
That's what makes them a terrorist cult.
I don't know if you saw this, but there was a front of some newspaper, I forget which one, and it had Marjorie Taylor Greene in one of those fucking Russian hats, the big, huge Russian hat, and it said Moscow Marge in real big letters. It could have been the New York Post or like one of those. Yeah. It's only logical, Diane. Thank you, Mr. Spock. You know what I mean? It's like there is no logic. And I'm like, how can anybody who has two brain cells to rub together still could support this man? I just don't get it. Women
I don't get it.
And people of color especially. Like, really? If you're not white and a Christian male and straight, then I don't know. And you don't have a big enough.
You're thinking?
I don't know why. And you don't have a big enough population on this fucking in this country
I
to
don't
do
know
it.
what
So
the fuck you're thinking.
that is not logical. That's what Spock would say to
That's not compute.
the Republican Party and Donald Trump in general. And even the court, like, how about what would Mr. Spock say to the Supreme Court about delaying Trump's immunity case? It's not logical to do that. It's only going to delay the inevitable.
You know what I fucking love? That these Republicans are taking credit for all the work that Biden's getting done.
Oh, yeah. They're out there
And
cutting the ribbons.
They've said no to everything that Biden's wanted to do, and Biden's still getting shit done. Suck it.
Yeah.
MAGA. You're not long for this world, just so you know.
No.
Waco ended really badly. Remember that cult?
Yeah, oh yeah. Hal covered it yesterday. He said there was some dude out there, and he was saying that Joe Biden systematically destroyed the GOP. Really?
No, that would be your fucking orange savior that did that. And you allowed him to do it. So fuck you.
Yes, you had out after out after out after out. You could have gotten out when he heard the pussy tape. You
Yeah.
could have gotten out when he said there was good people on both sides. You could have gotten out during fucking COVID. You could have gotten out during the insurrection. You could give me another fucking out. And you didn't get out.
At the time. Yeah. No. And they didn't. They stayed and played. Now they got their stupid fucking hooks dug in so deep that they've destroyed anything that they'll ever have outside of their job right now. They've all lost everything. As soon as we win, they're gone. They're done. Nobody fucking wants them anymore.
I don't even know how they are still called the Republican Party. I mean, they are MAGA now, but that's a domestic terrorist cult.
MAGA is not a political party. MAGA is a domestic terrorist organization cult, and they need to be treated as such.
Thank you, Margot. I just... No, she said your Cure cover was fire.
Diane's a fucking amazing musician. In case you guys didn't know, now you know.
Now you know.
I can't.
Yeah, Wizzy Buff can drop the Diane Russell live channel.
Yes.
She knows how to do it.
Can we get a mod up in the house? Can
She
we get
needs
a mod up in the house?
to
100%, Peter.
have practice.
100% fucking cent, man. Yep. The Christian nationalists, all of these fucking cult organizations got to go because they're not healthy for humanity.
That's where you guys can
they're
see
just not.
some of my live stuff. Oh, Wizzy Buff did it too. So yeah. So yeah, no, it's been insane, and you guys we gotta be ready for this because it's gonna get 10 times worse.
Yeah. It's going to get worse before it gets better, but oh, happy day.
It's going to get crazier for Trump.
Oh, happy day.
And the good
when
thing
down
is...
it goes, when down it goes, when down it goes, when down it goes away. Oh, happy day.
Yep.
Oh, happy day. Oh, my God. I can't. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking of how happy it's going to be.
That's what I mean. Well, that's what we have to look forward to. We have to look forward to what it could be when we don't have this shit goblin fucking hanging over our fucking head.
When you have people who give a fuck are in charge and doing the jobs that they were commissioned to do in the first fucking place.
We win the
How about
House.
that?
We win the Senate. We win the White House. We get ethics rules in the Supreme Court, and we can fucking impeach Thomas And we can find those 4,500 fucking tips that fucking women called in about Brett Kavanaugh. 4,500 tips? This guy menace. 4,500 tips.
4,500 tips.
Just disappeared. Let's have them all call back. Please call back and tell us so we can impeach him too. Anybody, if you're in a crazy religious cult.
Is there a church in Star Trek? Is there a church in Star Trek?
There's
You know
religious
why?
aliens. They believe in things that aren't there, but, you know, the Starfleet lets them do that.
Because they've gone beyond that fucking fantasy. See? Life is just a fantasy. Can you live this fantasy life?
I thought you were talking about. If you're gonna make me, maybe we can make some time. Atlantic City, come on. That's what I thought you were singing.
Yes, Stoney, I saw your new kitty. He's so fucking cute. What a snuggle puppy. I saw a kitty today that reminded me of your new kitty, actually. I was like, that's a Stoney kitty. Really wants to just snuggle and hug on. He's beautiful.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
In the holodeck. Is that what it's called?
The holodeck. Yeah.
His name is Bean, like Mr. Bean. It's.
Yeah.
Did you name your cat after Mr. Bean? Bean.
No, I was now just keep letting him run his mouth. You know, he even fucked up.
Take
And
it
said
easy.
Michael Cohen's name, and he knew he fucked up, and he even stopped himself when he was in his little puppy cage outside his fucking trial. I think maybe this morning or this afternoon. He was in his puppy cage. Literally.
Yeah, his little puppy corral. I know. It's his mini prison. Bars are gonna get higher.
Klingons believe in Sto-Vo-Kor as heaven. Now I'm going to get schooled on Star Trek. No.
Leaving it on for the cat. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I'm up close, kitty. Let me ruffle your whiskers. I'll do it. Mrs.
How you doing,
Texas
Peter?
Paul. What's going on, you sexy vixen, you?
Hi, Mrs. Texas Paul.
How you doing today, honey? Happy Tuesday.
Yeah.
We told you we'd see you next Tuesday. Thanks for coming back. We appreciate it.
Tuesday.
Because being on the bottom of YouTube and all, it's a tough nut to crack. You know.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Where's your button?
I mean, I can't see like Midas touching us with a 10-foot pole. We're smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, no, we're too raunchy for that.
Yeah, we're smoking cigarettes. We're drinking beer. We're smoking weed.
Smoking cannabis.
No, they don't want that touching.
I'd rather not,
the
actually,
Midas
because
touch.
I think that's a contract situation.
I wouldn't
And
want
I
it
don't ever-
either.
I don't ever want to be in a contract.
I don't
with
want
anybody.
any overlords.
Who is?
No, we stay independent, 100%. I don't want anybody
This is
calling
true
us
independence.
shots. Next thing you know, they'll be like, yeah, could you, like, you know, not drink and, like, not smoke, but, you know, still talk your shit for 4 hours? And I'm like, it's not possible. That's like asking Donald Trump to behave in a courtroom. Not possible. No, but God love them. I love what they do, and they inform us, and they keep us, they keep us informed. He even came out, and he's like, this is no joke. He's farting in the courtroom, and people are gasping for air.
Some of them are actually gagging. You can see them.
Oh, God. If I was there, can I have a puke bucket just in case, please? I could not handle it.
I would show up in a gas mask. If I was on this jury, I would show up in a gas mask.
Oh my God. Mrs. Texas Paul, we're more interesting than anything on Midas Touch. Well, I mean, we don't get into the weeds of all the law stuff, and if you're not a lawyer and you don't understand all that shit, it's hard.
Bob Govey. Hey, honey.
It's
all the way from Germany.
Nice. We got Germany in the house. We got Scotland in the house.
Where's everybody from? If you don't want to say,
I know we have a few Canadians. I know that for sure. Adam's in Hawaii. Well, right now he's Adam. Sometimes he has aliases. And they're always funny.
I know they played my Salas Ben on Jimmy Kimmel. I don't watch it, but I heard 1,000 people talking about it this morning.
Zani is in
I don't
Alaska.
watch television, so I'm like, yeah, okay. That's what we need, more television.
Robin's in New York. Margot's in Massachusetts. Zani is in Alaska. That's super cool. Michigan, Texas. Aliases, Cheeto Chopstick.
Listen, without Midas Touch, Peter, I wouldn't fucking be able to keep up with any of this on my own. They totally and they don't like Popok says, he doesn't blow smoke or sunshine. They just do the law. This is just the law. This is the way the way we see it. This is what's been written. This is what we found. They're just, and I love that because there's no way I could do all that research myself. I'm not a lawyer. I wouldn't even know where to begin to look for the knowledge that they have at their fingertips. So God bless Midas.
Well, yeah. I mean, they tell us what's going on. I mean, I wouldn't know the possibilities of the ins and the outs, right? Because we just never studied law. I mean, we had to become epidemiologists. We had to be election experts. We've had to become everything law experts. We've had to become all these experts under goddamn Donald Trump, even bridge building and raking forests. He literally told us to rake forests.
Hey, honey.
Hi, John.
We better get out there and rake those goddamn forests, for fuck's sake.
God.
These people in their goddamn Jewish space lasers.
I'm pretty proud of Midas. They built this coalition. They have 3 million freaking followers. I mean, it is a network. It is.
I'm very proud of them and their leap and bounds growing that they've done. And they've done that because they're good at what they do. You understand?
Yeah.
They're good at what they do. They're professional and they're just good at what they do.
We're just housewives.
We're just domestic goddesses.
Yes.
We're household engineers, depending on how we're feeling on any given day. But yeah. So, there's so many people out there that help me to understand all of this because there's a lot going on at any given moment at this point.
I know. We were even trying to figure out, should we do another show a week? I mean, I think we could because there's so much news. And it's like if I wrote down all the things I wanted to write down, I would have had 20 pages of notes today. But
Hello, Asia. Hello, honey.
I can't do it every day.
We've all earned degrees. Peter says we should all get an honorary degree.
Yeah. Just for living through this fucked up timeline.
Oh, my God.
No.
Oh, my God.
Well, I keep thinking, who wrote the Pecker, Stormy Daniels, Chubb Insurance, Mr. Hanky, gag orders? This
couldn't have been written better if somebody wrote it.
Yeah, are we living in a Twilight Zone episode? Are you sure? Somebody pinch me.
We're living in Donnie's reality TV show, and we have to get out of it.
It's so crazy.
You know?
It's so crazy.
That's what it is, and he's running it like a TV show, and he's the star. Don't you forget it.
Yep.
Because when you're a star, they let you do whatever you want.
Yeah, Texas Paul on pretty much anything is also an amazing educational experience. Absolutely. Every time I listen to Texas Paul, I learn something new that I didn't know before.
Yep.
You know.
He's my maps man. Texas Paul is my maps man. He goes to the maps. And I appreciate that too, because it's a visual. I don't have to really I learn better by looking than I do by listening.
You're a visual learner like I am. Yes, 100%.
So yeah, the maps are fucking amazing. Thank you, Mr. Texas Paul. I'm just gonna call you Paul.
There's only one Paul.
But I have to call Mrs. Texas Paul. I can't just call her Paul. Although my husband and myself call each other Richard. And we have for almost the entirety of our relationship. If I called, hey, Richard, his name's not Richard, but he would answer. And if he called, hey, Richard, I would answer because we call each other Richard. Just a little fact there, Mrs. Texas Paul.
Yep. Philip Ittner and Boston Brian, too. Yep, 100%. You know, we got some really good people out there who are really trying because our media's failing us.
Yeah,
I was listening to fucking...
Total failure.
What's her name?
Total fucking failure. And that's why I stopped watching them and giving my fucking money to them.
I know.
It's all a total fucking failure. Everything I watch on my television is on YouTube. Everything.
Calls me Jesus Christ.
And it's all there.
All the time. JC, Jesus Christ, or damn it. Jesus Christ. No, it was that was like the way my dad was, you know. He'd be like, Jesus Christ, and I'd be like, what? What's going on now? What are you bitching about now? You know? Be so
JC, damn it. Damn it, get in here. Jesus Christ, I need you to help me with this. And now I know that well.
Yeah.
I think I've been called that a time or two, actually. But yeah, no. I know, you know.
No, mine starts.
It's all in the name.
Our nickname starts with 16 candles.
Don't be such a poop. Don't be such a poop.
Don't be such a poop.
Don't be such a poop.
I mean, I love that line so much. Don't be such a poop. And I just laugh at it every time I see it. It's so, I don't know. Then it grew from there. Anyway, it's just been, it's been such a shit show for the last 9 years.
Robin says, the great-grandfather of my kids was Richard. He asked why I would never call him Dick. He was a hoot.
JoJo from Jers. I love JoJo from Jers, man. She's calling this shit out. I
don't understand how they get the name Dick out of Richard. I never have understood that one.
My grandmother's brother, so you'd be my great uncle, I guess. His name is Richard, and they all called him Uncle Dick. Tony had an Uncle Dick, didn't you? Yep. Yep, he still does. Still there. I know. We should have cameras in the fucking courthouse. This is a state case. I thought state cases we were allowed to have fucking...
Not in New York, apparently.
Well, bitches, this is one of the most important fucking cases of our fucking lifetime. And if you're not going to have them in federal court, can we have them in at least a state court where it's everywhere else? Come on. This is like
We
one of
want to see him farting and falling asleep and making a goddamn fool of himself.
And it also his
Please.
lawyers too. We had to sit through OJ. We had to sit through the fucking Murdoch trials. We had to sit through all these other fucking shit. Why aren't we sitting through this one?
Hello?
Your ratings would go up.
Dropping the ball, mainstream media.
Your ratings would go up. Donald
Through the
Slump.
roof. Think of all that extra revenue. Because being a billionaire isn't rich enough, apparently.
In New York, it's the judge's choice. Well, that's just a fucking bitch, isn't it?
Allerasia. Shit. I didn't know that. Fuck.
The Nod Father.
Well,
I like the name of our show. Sir Farts a Lot. I said, well, maybe we should call it Sir Shits a Lot because, you know, Sir Mix a Lot, like it rhymes better. Sir Shits a Lot.
yeah.
But I was going to call into the Stephanie Miller show and say it, but like, I don't know. I just didn't, I never got to it. And so, anyway, Tony came up with Sir Farts a Lot. And then, I don't know. I like it better, kind of. Even though Sir Shits a Lot, you know, rhymes better. He likes
Mrs. Texas Ball,
farts and
but he
always
wouldn't be able
lies.
to do that in the court because he's in court. And the judge would abolish his ass if he tried anything fucking stupid.
Shenanigans. Yeah. Sir Sharts
So
a
maybe
Lot.
that's why the judge chose not to, because he knew that Donnie would act a fool.
Well,
And he's already acting a fool, so why give him any more fuel to act like a fool?
he literally didn't really sit.
I'm trying to think of logically why the judge wouldn't want cameras in it, and that's the answer I came up with.
Because he
Yeah.
can't, because the judge will lose control of the court just like the judge in Georgia did, because that became a fiasco and they put
Yep.
fucking what's her name and dug into her fucking panties and her grown relation and consensual relationship with a grown man that really wasn't even going on when this whole thing went down. And by the way, he was her third choice.
Yeah.
A white man got on the stand. He was like, "Oh yeah, I was too afraid to do this. I didn't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole because I didn't want my family to get harassed. Pussies, cowards, all of you, cowards."
Yeah, Miss Texas Paul, I see it now. You know, I don't care one way or the other whether there's cameras in the courtroom or not, as long as the proceedings are taking place and as long as they're fair and just. I have no problem with no cameras.
Yeah.
As long as people are doing their job, I don't have no problem with cameras or no cameras.
That's right. That's maybe why, because he just didn't want it to become a circus. Can you imagine?
Mhm.
All the media in there too, and it's a small courtroom. You'd have to get a bigger courtroom. You know what I mean? And it'd be like, then you couldn't have reporters.
Everybody
in
would
there.
have to be recording on their cell phone. They couldn't bring regular standard equipment and lighting in. They just couldn't.
Yeah, Trump and cameras mixes to a shit show circus, 100%.
Yep, that's true, Peter.
You know?
Every time he gets in front of a camera, it's a shit fest. Fucking lie after lie after lie after lie, told in the same 30 fucking words over and over again. It's exhausting. I can't even listen to him anymore.
Steve, I
If
think
he can, if I can catch it, I mute it. I'm like, nope, get the fuck out of here.
Steve,
Get out of my ears.
I think he can see the jury. I think he can see their faces.
Whoa, Bill.
They're just anonymous and they have numbers or something. They don't have names. So
Didn't he get in trouble for giving a lawyer a funky fucking look?
I know he won't look at the jury. He did talk to one of the jury and then he was told not to do it again. So I don't know. And that was during when they were trying to seat the jury. We know two left.
Okay, Susan.
One was outed. one lied, and I think one showed up today and was rethinking. I don't know if they left or not. I don't know. I haven't been able to really pay attention to all of the shenanigans this morning, just in this morning's trial. Shit, we could talk about this shit for days. It's just been a shit show shenanigan fuckery all the time. It's all the time.
I know, Peter.
It never
I was
stops.
trolling the trolls about all the protesters that show up for Donnie every day for court. All his legion of followers that show up to protest his unfair treatment.
4 maybe. The Good Liar said 2, but they were willing to negotiate and say there was 4.
Oh my God. It's abysmal. And I'm glad because, you know, it just shows that these people don't really have the conviction that they like to pound their chest that they have, you see. They just like pounding their chest and being hateful motherfuckers. That's all.
They're cowards. They're bullies and they're cowards.
Yeah.
And they have no clue. Somebody was talking on the fucking tube and they were talking about, he can talk about policies. He can talk about, you know, taxes and climate change and this, that. They're like, he doesn't know anything about that. Everything he knows is a fucking grievance and a whiny bitch fest of how he's like, oh, everybody's against
Texas
me.
Paul, a night in jail is a rude awakening.
It should be.
And yes, Peter, he did that because he wanted to show his best anus lips. And he wanted everybody to get a good shot of him when he's making asshole mouth. You know, and it's so appropriate that his mouth is shaped like a fucking asshole because nothing but shit comes out. It's like he's got the perfect lips for talking shit. I think he thinks that's one of his strong suits. Look at my ass talking shit. Fuck.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Rip Don Stinkle. Rip Don Stinkle. You gotta add to it, Tony. I'm sick of his same old shit too. We all are. I'm so sick of his shit. I just want him to, like, you know, face a fucking consequence. Just one would be nice.
It's like we're being forced to watch his reality show, like in that scene in Clockwork Orange when they have the people's eyes pulled open. It's
with
like
toothpicks, yeah.
It's just like that. It's such an assault. Fuck. Makes my molecules hurt sometimes.
I've been calling him Anus Face for years.
But because I'm kind of special, I'm just kind of special.
Kind of a fucking big deal.
I can deal with it. It's good to be special.
Gassy grifter. There's so many good fucking nicknames for him. I showed you guys the list.
Yeah.
I had of nicknames for him before all this shit.
Papers with
4 pages and the cover of the confidential file.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Yeah. He's just a nightmare.
And ain't no version of hard. But Buster from Alien. Oh. I don't know. Did I see Alien? There's so many Alien movies. I don't know.
Well, Alien or Aliens?
Alien, just Alien, right? From what he said yesterday, he said today, Michonne did not rule on a gag order yet. Now I know. Isn't that tomorrow?
Thursday is the Supreme Court immunity thing.
It's going fast for him now because this is the fucking real deal. This is not the him being able to drag ass and appeal every fucking thing. Now it's down to the brass tacks, and this just doesn't take that long. It only takes long because you've drug it right the fuck out to the bitter end, Danny.
Yeah.
You did it, Danny.
He did it to
You
himself.
did it to yourself. You could have fucking left. When we voted you out, you could have left. But your ego wouldn't let you do that, would it, Donnie? Enjoy court, honey.
You know what, Benny? I know that I'm thinking now that he knew that that's why he was so desperate to remain in power, because he knew that these court cases were coming for him. He knew that he couldn't bury this shit forever, and it was going to come back and bite him in the ass if he didn't fucking maintain
he was in the
power.
office of the presidency. If he didn't fucking go and run for president, he could have lived out the rest of his days doing his nefarious fucking shit that he's been doing his whole life.
Yep. And someone even said, I forget who it was, but someone even said he could have just paid the $130,000. And it probably would have gone away, and this never, because it's not really that illegal to pay her the $130,000. It's the way he did it that was bad. And he fucking campaign financial fraud and all this other, and the shenanigans that he tried. And he didn't want to pay her if he got voted in. He could avoid paying her. No. They were like, if you don't pay her now, and I think it was October 26th, October 29th. In the literally like a week before the election. Yeah. I mean, maybe 2.
Seriously? You know, crime, it's just who he is. It comes naturally to
422.
Him. He's a professionally trained, happy 420 somewhere. He's a professionally trained criminal. That's what he is. And he's amazing at it. He knows just how to drag ass.
Somebody said, and I don't, these numbers, you guys, I don't know. But I knew he had a lot of court cases before he was even got voted in. Somebody
4,000.
said, but somebody did more digging, and they said it was more like 7,200. But that could have been like the cases over his whole life, and that he settled and that went away, and you know what I mean? Like, maybe that is like, if that's really if 7,000 cases is really the truth.
It's election interference, Peter. It's an election interference case.
100%.
And that's what I'm calling it, because that's what it is. He didn't want that getting out before the election.
The Access Hollywood tape came out.
Interference.
Access Hollywood tape came out. He was so fucked. They thought he was fucked for sure, just from the Republicans thought he was fucked from that. But then the WikiLeaks bullshit and all of her emails and the constant fucking her emails and John Podesta.
Lock her up.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you need to be locked up. And guess what? I have a feeling that justice is going to be swift on your ass. And it's not going to take a lot.
There's so much evidence. It's like, it's a mountain.
You're down to the end of it. You got 33 felonies.
32, I think.
All they have to
34,
find him guilty of is one. That's it. 1 year, one sentence will do him in. Even if he only had to spend a year.
Oh, God. It would be so great.
It would end him.
Well,
and I want closed circuit TV in his cell so I can watch it happen. We could do pay-per-view. It'll pay off the deficit. Put that old almost $8 trillion back into our fucking economy.
Jesus, this would be so funny. Yes, it might. Because like 80% of the
No,
country.
no, there's no might about it. Worldwide audience, are you fucking
Worldwide,
kidding me?
yeah. Worldwide, you're 100%. Worldwide, it would be over.
Come on. Seriously.
We could finance our government off the pay-per-view of Trump being in prison. That's hilarious.
I swear I don't pay to view television.
Yeah.
But I would pay to view that television. I would pay. And since money is God, are you hearing me?
Yeah.
The forces that be, I would pay, as would millions, probably billions of people.
Yeah. David
Billions.
Pecker walked right by Trump's table and said, "Hi, this is why I want cameras." Yes, Peter. 100%. I wish we had fucking cameras in there right now. It's really, hard to get the dip in and dip out. And the right's never going to believe any of it unless they see it on fucking video. So.
Yeah.
I don't
Woof
know.
woof. How you doing, eh?
What are you doing?
Thanks for coming on by. Did you bring your blanket with you? Woof woof.
Woof woof howls at Benny Loco. How cute.
Oh.
Ow!
Benny Loco howls back. Oh, oh, oh. I can't howl too loud because my dog will hear me and she'll start howling.
All right. I'd pay a monthly fee to be able to peep in on him behind bars whenever I want. Yep. Are you kidding?
You're right, Buford. You're right. It's going to be social media content for days, Buford.
He's a total shit show. And the Republicans know it's a shit show. I don't even know why they stay with him, why they won't bail. He's got to have compromise on them up the ass. Otherwise, there's just no fucking way. They would have bailed on him ages ago. If he didn't have compromise on, like, all of them. I think it's compromise.
Yeah. Of course. Money talks, bullshit walks, right? They're walking all over us because the money's talking.
Explain to me one reason why Lindsey Graham would hate him one day, go golfing with him, and then lick his balls ever since then. Why?
If you elect this man, he's going to ruin the party, and we'll deserve it, or something to that effect.
They either say dead girl or live boy, and I'm betting on live boy. Seriously. That's the name of the game. It's either a dead girl or a live boy, and that's the compromise. And all I see is Republicans getting busted over and over and over again for being pedophiles. And I'm not joking about that. It's just fucking true.
True, Jim. But we can't ever forget about a monster like this or how he got there. See, this is a very valuable lesson for those who give even the slightest fuck. Yep. And it's a kick in the ass for everybody to get out there and motivate other people to vote.
Oh God!
I don't care if it hurts their feelings. You have to tell them the truth of what's going on, what you know, because you do pay attention to politics, even if they don't.
Remember that video of Lindsey Graham, and he was in a car, and he was describing Biden about what a good man he is, and
how wonderful he was.
He was like, practically crying, and what happened to that guy? That's what Mark was saying.
He's gonna be on whatever side is buttering his bread at the moment. You see, that's the Miss Lindsay boogie.
I mean, what is it? MK Ilgor or whatever. MK Ilgor or whatever. I don't know how to say your name. But yeah, I would love to tell him to his face what a sick bastard he is. He doesn't care. He's a sadistic fucko. He literally does not care. He
None of
knows
them do.
he's a disgusting pile of shit.
I don't know any caring people who would do the things that these people are doing. You see, they're the opposite of caring. They're the anti-caring. You know what I mean? They don't care about anything. Nothing.
Midas Kevin, are you talking about my music video? I opened for Rick Springfield at the Palace of Auburn Hills, which actually no longer exists here in Michigan. Is that what you're asking? You says, who did you open for? And that was Rick Springfield. It was a fluke gig. Like, seriously. I don't know. It just happened. You can see that at Diane Russell Live. Wizzy Buffle put it in the link in the chat again.
She's in there. Marpy's in there. I don't know. I thought I heard her say she was.
She had to drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. Mark will do it. And
that's true.
Adam can do it.
And Kilgore. And it doesn't stop. It's relentless. It's every second of every nanosecond of every second of every, minute of every fucking hour of every fucking day. Yeah. It's a barrage of fucking
was a video
bullshit propaganda.
I think there was a video last week of New Yorkers. I don't know if it was Thursday or Friday night. It might have been Friday night. And he was in Trump Tower, and there was 500 people out in front of fucking Trump Tower going, New York hates you, chanting New York hates you. I mean, the guy, you cannot.
I wonder why New York hates him. What would they possibly hold against such a great guy?
Yeah.
My God, Diane. I hope I hope I live to see this son of a bitch get his comeuppance. I seriously do.
No, I think it's gonna be quick, Ben.
Soon and swift.
You
think it's gonna be soon and swift?
I really think, though, he's going to be a convicted criminal by June. Now, whether they give him real prison or do they give him house arrest, or I don't know. I don't know, because I just don't know. But the courts are going to be like, you need to figure out another fucking guy, because this guy he's no longer allowed to run. He's in the jail. I don't know what you have to do. I don't give a fuck.
I know, Shannon. I mean? We know this. We know this, don't we, guys? Shannon says their agenda will not end with Trump. He's just a puppet anyhow. We all know this. That's why we have to stay ever fucking diligent. We cannot afford to drop the ball again. Ever.
He did not build the skyline of New York. Not even fucking close. Another one of his major exaggerations. It's so dumb.
Oh, my God.
It's so dumb. We've lived through this horse shit. I literally looked at Tony today and I go, this motherfucker has literally, we've been living through his horse shit for the last fucking 9 years. I'm so over it.
Yeah. MAGA's got to go. They need to be completely erased from our American fabric. Just totally taken out. Washed right the fuck
down
out.
The toilet. No, he needs to go, and everything he touched.
We'll use horse paste and bleach and strong lighting.
Everything he touched turns to shit, and it all needs to be flushed. All of it. Can you imagine? He gets convicted. He gets no fucking Secret Service anymore. All his Supreme Court justices are ripped away because he was a criminal and illegally there because he fucking fucked with the election in 2016 to get there. Ooh.
Now, who out there is
everybody he pardoned goes back to jail.
Who's out there? Somebody's out there has filed some sort of something or other to remove his Secret Service.
Yes. The Congress. yes, the Democrats in, I think, the House have tried to make a law where if you are convicted for more than a year, you can no longer get Secret Service. It's a start. It's a place to start.
That's got to go through. That's got to go through.
Yes.
That's got to go through.
Yeah. And it just...
What are the chances of it going through?
The problem is our Constitution and all of our fucking laws were never written for this big of a fucking criminal to be in power. Just, it wasn't... And I hate saying the word unprecedented because everything he has done is unprecedented.
Do this.
Hey, Diz. Yeah, populism when men lose their ever-loving minds. I don't know. I mean, it's been scary as fuck. I bawled my eyes out the day that Roe was overturned. And Tony goes, why are you crying? And I go, I woke up today and I became a second-class citizen in my own fucking country. Are there any laws on your fucking dick? And he was like, no. And I said, then you can sit down and shut up. And he was like, okay.
Just like that.
You can't say a fucking word because there's no fucking laws on your prick. No,
yeah,
all of a sudden...
be unprecedented real quick.
Unpresidential, fucking...
You are absolutely right there.
Absolutely. It stands against everything we have ever stood for in this fucking country for 240 some years, whatever. It's just... It's mind-boggling that these people let him slide. They keep letting him. They let him slide over and over. You had so many chances. Republicans had so many chances to be like, "I'm out. This is it. I'm out." Even Lindsey Graham on Jan 6.
I know, Christine says I've been triggered since the freaking escalator. Everybody said I was crazy, and admittedly, I am, but I wasn't wrong.
All of us said, oh, fucking shit, when he came down that fucking escalator. All of us. I was being called crazy, too. I was hysterical. I'm like, this can't fucking happen. This guy cannot be our fucking president.
It made me feel like I wanted to be unalived. It really did. It took that much physically away from my soul that it was just almost unbearable.
It was so
because
disgusting.
I knew we'd be here. I knew that would lead to this.
Yeah.
See.
Yep. And to know all this fuckery that went down just before the election and how badly they fucked over Hillary and the Russians and their disinformation and James Comey coming out 14 days before and saying he's going to reopen her emails. And it was like goddamn recipes. I mean, give me a fucking break. They fucking railroaded Hillary. I will fucking be like Stephanie Miller and die fucking mad about that. Imagine if Hillary had been in office during COVID. How much it would have been handled, and that we would have had the pandemic team would have still been there.
Yeah, because there was a pandemic team in place. Donnie threw that out when he got in office, along with Meals on Wheels,
the climate accord, and the Iran nuclear deal, and anything that fucking Obama put on.
Yeah. Oh, we got so much work to do.
I know. It's going to fucking take 20 years to fucking clean up his mess. I just love that Joe Biden is on full, like, he's like a Mack truck going full speed down the fucking highway and there's nothing in his fucking way. Because Donald Trump is such a distraction, he's getting all this shit done. Yeah. Even though, he's getting cock blocked all over the place.
He's got 51,000 projects in motion right now. 51,000. And the words 2 weeks were never mentioned. Not once in all of these achievements.
Yep. How many times did we hear about the infrastructure bill during the Trump administration? I'd like to know, like, what was the count? The actual count? 10,000?
I don't know.
10,000?
I have no idea, but it was going to be in 2 weeks.
How many times do you say you'll know in 2 weeks? And we never heard a fucking word about it.
Nope.
It's just ridiculous what we've lived through.
He has raped and robbed our country, and now he has to pay. It's that simple.
100%.
That's who he is, and we were his victim, and now we have to eat Gene Carroll his ass.
Yep,
you know what I mean?
We're doing it right now on the show. We just need more viewers. That's why you guys need to like and subscribe and share it everywhere. I don't care. Share it everywhere.
We got nothing to lose. If people don't like us, they won't stay.
Yeah.
But I tend to believe that my fellow Americans don't mind being spoke to by a woman who smokes a cigarette and an occasional dab. Or has a little bit of a beer. Just saying.
Can't tell me they're not doing their own shit.
We've
fucking in their
invited
house
you
too.
into it.
You know. That's why I don't want any overlords. I don't want any people telling me, "Oh, you gotta calm down." Definitely, you can't smoke weed. I'd be like,
yeah, okay. Cannabis
really?
is my medication.
Then I'll do
and that's
I'll
why
do a little.
music.
We'll do a little promo that takes like a minute. You know, we'll be back in a minute, and we'll come back going, okay, oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a great break. I love my minute. Everybody
People
knows
do
what you're
that.
doing.
They actually do that.
Everybody knows what you're doing.
It's just, it's just this is our phone call. You're watching two friends who met each other on YouTube because of YouTube and the pandemic and being closed down and trying to reach out and find people of common ground, feeling like you're, out there all by yourself, but it's not true. There's a lot of us out here, and we've found each other, and the bigger we get, the louder we are. See, and now is the time to be as fucking loud as you can.
I know.
I mean, we got to come at these motherfuckers doing the haka. You got me? Are you feeling me?
I don't know what the haka is, but okay.
Oh my, oh my God. No, dude. We got to go haka style.
I don't know what that is.
Well, you'll have to look it up, Miss Diane.
Okay.
It's fucking beautiful.
No,
Anybody in the chat know what the haka is?
We're just gonna, I don't know, we're just gonna do our show, and we're just gonna do whatever we can, and we're gonna try to get the word out. That's all I know what to do. You are watching our phone call. We started this way.
Fuck,
We
it's
did
powerful. Fuck yeah.
And this is the way real people talk about this stuff. When you're not, a lawyer and an expert in all fucking things that go on in Washington, D.C., and you're not a doctor. And because you've needed to be all those fucking things during the last 8 years, I've learned so much. I've learned more about the loopholes in our government. That's the thing. The only good thing Donald Trump ever did is teach us where all those little holes are. So now we're going to fill them with fucking laws and be like, you cannot run for president if you don't fucking give us your tax returns. Period. There needs to be a law, not just a norm, and it can't be, courtesy. There is no such thing as courtesy from the Republican Party anymore.
I have a feeling you're gonna love the haka,
Okay.
Diane. I do.
cry watching the haka.
There's
Okay.
women haka as well as men haka. Just so
I
you
don't know what that is. Okay, well, I'll have
And
to
the
figure
women
it out
are
later.
stunning as well.
But I was trying to make a point here, and it's like that's the only fucking good thing he did, is point out all those little fucking holes, and now we need to go in and fill them. So
that's one of those little silver linings that you get in this motherfucking storm that he's rained on us. You see?
Yeah.
Because you take that and you run with it and you fucking make repairs where repairs are due so that your ship doesn't fall apart.
Joe Biden and everybody has already shown us their fucking tax returns for the new election. He hasn't. He can't. He can't show us his tax returns because we'll know all his shit. Where all his shit is and all his shit is buried. And where the fuck, we've been saying this for a while, Benny. Where the fuck is the IRS?
He's the most dirty, tax-dodging motherfucker on the planet that we know of right now.
Everything he's done is a tax evasion.
What are they?
It's not only bank fraud, it's also tax fraud. Any bank fraud goes along with tax fraud. They're like connected. You know?
Yeah.
Like
I hope that the IRS is working with Jack Smith. And they're all building this giant fucking thing to drop on him that he can't escape from out under.
Wouldn't that be great?
But we got to get rid of Cannon.
Cannon.
She's got to go.
I call her loose cannon.
Mm.
She's a fucking loose cannon. She'll be like, oh, I don't know. Let's just like throw in the case. It's our fucking national security at risk, bitch. Oh, and you're just going to be like, I'm going to teach yoga and become a judge and be like appointed. And I'm like so unqualified that I even like talk like this.
Is there any recordings of her talking? Because I've only seen one fucking picture. And it looks like it has Vaseline on the lens.
No, you know what? I bet she's a Stepford wife. And she talks in whispers. She doesn't...
Come on now. Don't hit me in the gag reflex.
She whisper talks in her
The only
kitchen.
person that's allowed to talk like that is Marilyn Monroe. Anybody else, shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah. She whispers in her kitchen wearing, you know, a lily white dress. And it's everything's perfect.
I hate that. I hate that.
Like this.
Oh, that's one of my pet peeves. Always ask that.
One of your pet peeves.
Phony motherfucker.
One of
What
your
kind of
pet
voice
peeves.
is that?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Jesus Christ. Oh.
No, girls, they talk like
Yeah,
this,
that baby
and they
funny
invite you
voice,
to the
yeah.
baby shower.
Like Ivanka.
And everything is so cute.
Or Ivanka,
and,
yeah.
oh my God. Those women make me want to fucking vomit.
Mm.
Think I'm gonna barf.
Fuck yeah. Back up. I feel a big old projectile vomit.
Oh, that's maybe
coming
why
on.
I felt a lot more comfortable in a rock and roll band with dudes, you know, because there was just, you know, wasn't going to work in a girl's clothing store. I'm like, psh, now you really look fat in those jeans, and there's no fucking way, dude.
Not for me.
I can't lie like that.
Yeah, Trump does that sing-songy voice in the male version.
What do you mean?
That same kind of voice when he gets all his spirit. Yeah.
When he's low energy, he talks
Yeah.
like this.
That's the male version of it.
When he's low energy, he talks like this. And he cries, he whines.
Wah, this. Wah,
I'm being
do this, wah.
persecuted. Somebody change my diaper.
Wipe your little tears away. Fucking cartoon-ass hands. Oh my god.
You know, I feel like Lucy Ball right now. Lucy Ball.
Oh, Lucy.
Lucy.
We got some planning to do.
It's so hard to be that big of a fucking adult
wait a
baby.
second. When I watched Lucy, and I watched Lucy for years. I love Lucy. Watched it for years.
You know,
It never entered my mind that they were a interracial couple. Because it didn't bother me. It did. I didn't see their. You know, it was just a man and a woman, husband and wife. You know, but they were like a milestone couple on television because they were interracial.
Right. Yeah.
And I appreciate them for that.
And I think maybe
for many, many
I feel like
laughs.
I didn't pay attention to it either because my grandpa on the Italian side had a very heavy Italian accent. You know what I mean? So it was like normal to be around an accent. My grandma had a little one too, but not as bad. You know what I mean? But my grandpa for sure. Like when I was a little kid, I'm like, oh, I don't know what you're saying. But he was a super love, and he was a big doll, you know? And so, yeah. But, you know, when you're around accents, when you're exposed to that, it's not scary.
No.
And then...
And all those white people are so scared.
Benny, I'm going to admit something right now. I think I've told you in private. I don't think I've ever said it on the show. My mother never saw a black person until she was 30 years old.
Oh my God.
She lived in Illinois, Iowa, North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota. Never saw a black person until she got married and moved to Michigan. And she was absolutely terrified because that's when the riots in Detroit happened in like what?
Yeah.
63, 64 or something like it was before I was born. So she moves to Michigan and the riots happen and she's never seen black people before. 30 years old.
40-minute breaking. A rally in Florida. The crowd has erupted in chants calling for 4 more years. Don't ever let the media tell you Democrats aren't excited to re-elect President Biden.
Yes!
Thank you, Skulsa.
Yes! Where's my...
Ooh, I love getting goosebumps.
Yes! I'm so stoked. I can't wait.
Fuck yeah.
I can't wait.
I can't either. I mean, the energy that's building, and I feel it. I literally feel it. It's good. But listen, all
You
this good
flipped
energy
the
is gonna
bitch
try to get
switch.
smashed down with all the fucking barrage of bullshit that's coming. Don't let it dampen your spirits. That's all.
No. You flipped the bitch switch. There is no... You can't... There's no remedy for this. You can't come back.
No. You can't reel this one in, guys.
Not this time. This is it.
We're coming.
It's over. The Donald
Us
Trump
and our
show
testicles.
is over. It's over. Like,
Game
I
over,
can't
man.
even
Game
start
over.
to begin to tell you how fucking over it is.
It's over, Johnny.
Seriously.
Donald Trump show is over.
Yeah.
Snap out of it.
You're not gonna get away with
we
this
have
one.
to get footage of that so we can play it on our show.
What's that?
All these people screaming for Biden 4 more years. In Florida.
I'm sure it's out there. It's got to be on Twitter somewhere.
In Florida, of all places.
There's got to be video of it somewhere. That's probably where they found it.
Yes, there's got to be. Of course there is.
Yeah. No,
I love Norman
we're not
there,
gonna fucking
Shannon.
put up with this fucking shit any longer. That's it. It's over.
It's over.
Done. All the
Donald
women in
Trump
this
show is
country
over.
are gonna be like,
Snap out of it.
we're not gonna fucking deal with this shit, and we're not going back. So
We're not going to take it. We're going to take it.
you know,
We're not going to take it anymore.
Oh, it burns.
it's gonna burn. You're gonna get hurt.
It's going to burn, babies. It's going to burn, but you'll be all right. Your cult leader will go into the nether dusty mist world, and you'll survive, and nobody's coming to take your jobs or take your guns, as long as you don't act like a fucking fool.
Yeah. This is the best thing he does. Is dirty his fucking diaper. It's the only thing he does well, and by the way, turns to shit too. Everything he touches turns to shit.
Came in on the good part.
That's it.
So you get
You're right, Christine.
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I said good day.
No, he's got to go. The shades have
He's
come
gonna
back
go.
on because, they flipped the bitch switch, and I'm fucking... Women are pissed. You don't think we're... And it's funny. I forget who said this.
Maybe that's what my EMF is picking up is the estrogen in the air.
They literally like, let's
All
do
that
this
estrogen
now.
energy.
Let's do this now so they'll forget by November. Oh, really? You think we're going to forget? With headlines like women are having miscarriages in the lobby of fucking hospitals
Yeah, no,
because
it's
the
just gonna
doctors
get
won't
uglier,
touch
and
them.
People with any fucking common sense
you
are going to
fucking
become more
kidding
aware
me?
and more pissed and ready more than ever they've been in their whole life to get to the fucking polls and vote.
You just wrapped your demise up in a little tidy little bow and put a little fucking
That's
whipped
it.
cream and cherry on top, you dumb fucks. It's done. I even think Republican women are. I think
I heard that,
Republican
Brenda.
women are going to be like, because they have daughters too. They have nieces, daughters, grandchildren, granddaughters. I had more rights than you do now. Are you kidding me? And then, especially in the South, when all of a sudden
They
rape
hit that
has
switch
gone
so
up.
hard it snapped off, Diane. That's
What's
what
that?
Christine says.
What'd she
Christine
say?
said they hit the switch so hard they snapped it off. It's
It broke off.
Uh-huh. Oh. They realized after they hit it, though, that they snapped it off, and now they've been terrified ever since.
Now they're sticking a fucking screwdriver in there, and they're gonna get themselves electrocuted again. Bzz. Yeah. Hey, idiot. Stay out of our fucking panties. Do yourself a favor, Republicans. Stay out of our junk. It's not that difficult. Give us fucking health care, you pieces of shit. And Benny,
Yes, he is, Peter.
if you had TV now, you'd be so fucking mad. Even
Yeah, no, I
there's
was
so
fucking
many
mad
dick
when I
pill
got rid
commercials.
Of it, so.
It's awful. Everything. There's one called Roe Sparks. R-O, and then Sparks, like Hal Sparks. It's a dick pill. It's a gummy. It's called Roe Sparks.
Listen,
R-O.
when I left television, there were far too many ED commercials on for me to begin with.
Now you got
And
Blue
very
Chew.
few feminine hygiene products.
Yeah, Blue Chew. And the chicks in all the videos have their fucking cleavage totally out. And they're like, Blue Chew. And they only say Blue Chew 100 times. And like, oh, I knew something was good with my man. And that's Blue Chew. And I'm like, Benny, you would shit yourself. There's so many fucking ED shit on there.
Mm-mm.
And then every pill
Yeah.
is like, oh, don't take this unless if you think you're going to become pregnant. The pill ads.
Don't take
pill
this. You
ad.
might get a hard on for 4 hours and it explodes and it looks like Donald Trump's.
Yeah, your dick. You got the dick pills. Your butt smells. You got you got everything. It's just like, you got Lumi commercials and I don't know. It's just like
way too many pharmaceutical commercials on
it
television.
makes me feel like an absolutely
Period.
disgusting human being just to be alive. You got sclerosis, and then you've got you gotta take the vaccine for fucking shingles, and then you got the Ozempic, and they're dancing around, and it's insane.
If there's 160 million women in this country, Gunther, then we got to get at least 100 million out to vote.
Are you sure about that number? Do we
The
have
rest
to
of
look
them
it up?
might be too old or too young.
Do we have to look it up?
But
No, I've heard we're 57% of the population of the United States of America, and God damn it, if you don't, butt crack deodorants, yes. If we don't get out and fucking vote, we're gonna fucking deal with this fucking shit longer? I don't think so. You already fucked 10 years of our lives. You really fucked us during COVID, but you really fucked the last fucking 10 years of our lives, and I'm tired of it, and I want out.
I'm on the downslope of this fucking life, and that 10 years was a lot of shit that I wanted to do and couldn't do because you were fucking everything up, Donnie. 10 years for an old lady. You took 10 years off an old lady's life.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
ED pills are more dangerous than abortion drugs. We know that. It's 100%. It's totally been proven. We already fucking know. Yeah. That obnoxious woman singing in the Allegra ads.
Oh my God.
I mean,
haven't heard it,
seriously.
and I'm so
I mean,
glad
we
to.
are bombarded with this shit on a daily.
Yeah, no. See, that's why there's no television in my house, because I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying to see their advertisers, and I'm not paying them to show me their advertisers and fucking lie to me. I'm not
just
doing
not about TV though, honey. It's been a 50-year fucking real conspiracy against the American people to take us back to 1864.
Through your television set.
Yeah. Mark Burnett and the Celebrity Apprentice. 14
what is
years
the
of his
logical
horseshit.
thing to do if you have something that's poisoning your life? What's the logical thing to do with it? It would be to get rid of it, extract it, make it not part of your life anymore, so it's not poisoning you anymore. Nor is it being paid to poison you by you. It's the 21st century. We have technology. Everything that's on television can be seen somewhere else. Everything.
It's true. It's true.
I mean, cable is 20th century technology.
Oh, the
And they're
ED
still
pills are
leading us
made.
by the nose with it because nobody wants to give it up, but damn.
Yeah. The generic ED pills are all made in third world countries. Can they be trusted? I would say fucking no. And hey, you guys gonna take that shit and fucking fuck around with your junk? Really? You wanna take the chance? Fuck around with your junk? I don't know about that. Okay, so 168 million women in 2022, probably the census. Looks like they looked it up. So, you know.
Okay. That's a good number, ladies. We are, you know, the force in this nation. And this is our time, right fucking now, to make that known. Men have fucked everything up. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. We let you do it, and you did it, and this is where we are, which is not where we're supposed to be. You know it. We know it. So let's fix it.
I even saw this chick that came out with a book about Bush and how he's way better than... Oh, and he did all these good things and sucking up to fucking Bush. I forget which one he is. The second one. The fucking junior. And what a fucking night. He makes Donald Trump look good now. Yeah, sure. But he was a fucking piece of shit then. And it led to this. Because they didn't get... Nixon didn't get held accountable. Nobody got held accountable. Look at all the damage Reagan did. His trickle-down economics, trickle-down my fucking leg bullshit.
Every time they get into office, they shove their fucking slimy thing in, and they fucking rape America, and they fuck the people over and take away what's rightfully theirs.
Take away Citizens
That's the Republican
United.
way.
They take away, you know, the Supreme Court, man. Supreme Court. I don't know. They have the lowest approval rating ever in their fucking history ever, and they're like, it's the media. No, how about it's your fuckery? The media is calling out your fuckery, and we see you now.
And now we see you. The independent media, mind you.
Yeah. Clarence Thomas
Mainstream
with his
media ain't
coke
doing
can
shit.
and the fucking pubic hair, and that motherfucker's been on there since then. Are you kidding me? We should have every woman who comes out and deals with that fucking kind of horse shit should be believed. What's her name? Blasey Ford, right? She should have been believed against Kavanaugh. The chick against Clarence Thomas.
We're only women, Diane.
No, but yeah, but you know,
No, but yeah, but
in
yeah,
one ear and out the fucking other. We could just speak till we're fucking blue in the face. Nobody fucking listens.
Just like mwop, 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 mwop.
Yeah, we've become the peanut teacher to men. They don't want to hear our shit. They don't want to hear our opinion. Well, there's more of us now than there are of you in this fucking country, so good luck, motherfucker, taking away our rights. Good luck. You flipped the bitch switch.
Hey, I just want to say this mountain bike fan who says Tony Michaels has gotten out of permanent YouTube prison. His homepage is back. Is Tony Michaels shouting us out?
He never would. I asked several times, and he
So
never
please
happened.
don't shout out, you know, other channels. We do our shout outs for channels that we like to watch and we adhere to and subscribe to.
And he gets banned all the time and gets back in and whatever, and I don't really care.
It's all right. It's all right, Mike. I get it. But it's mountain bike, Mike. Mountain bike, not bicycle Mike. It's a fucking brain twister for me.
Okay, Ilgor, Bush had PTSD because of flying shoes. Remember when that guy whipped a shoe at him? That's when you know our
Yes,
president
I was just thinking of that.
has no respect.
I love that guy with the shoe. Oh my God. Now, had that been my mother, she'd have nailed him. Because she never missed with the fucking shoe.
She never missed a
Ever.
shoe throw. Whew. Like a fucking.
And she wanted to throw a shoe at him too. She was quite tickled when that happened.
Like a
But
boomerang.
she
She
also
just like.
stated, I'd have beaten that motherfucker. I was like, I know you would have, Mama. I knew it.
Is that what he screamed at him? Is you lied when he threw the shoe at
you
him?
lied.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
I remember the shoe throw. And I just go, oh, for fuck's sake. Another embarrassment.
Everybody needed a set of balls like that right then and there because they were just testing the waters on how fucking much they could get away with.
Yeah. Kept testing the waters.
How many, what was it, $2 trillion or $3 trillion that disappeared on 9/11?
I don't know.
From the Pentagon?
I don't know. I remember
it's a
something
whole
happened there.
nother
I don't know how
fucking-
much.
2 presidencies, 3 presidencies ago. It's hard to remember because they've been fucking us for years. But yeah, a big old chunk of money went a-missing.
Want Roe,
Trillions.
vote Joe. That's the best fucking sticker we could get. A
I
bumper
love that.
sticker. Want Roe,
I
vote
love
Joe.
that.
I'm going to have Tony make us some stickers. Why not? We need some fucking t-shirts too. I want to get the Benny Loco t-shirts. I want to get the fucking Benny Loco and Diane call in so we can have people call in from our chat. And discuss this stuff with us.
We're working on it, guys.
We're working on it.
Behind
We've
the
got
scenes, we're
we
working
have
on it.
ambitions. We want to grow the show. We want to make it bigger. We want to, broaden our horizons, if you will.
We have to be louder.
Well, and also maybe we have to do more shows. I mean, I've been thinking we've been talking about that for a long time and not just doing it on Tuesday. We did a special show on Saturday. For 420,
Yes.
just for fun. And we tried not to talk about politics, but it was really hard.
We
not
tried
to.
so hard. But boy, did we get fucking stoned.
Yeah, we were having a little bit. Well, we had a lot of fun, but we got booted or it didn't upload because Tony played the birthday song by the Beatles, and so they dinged us. It's okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna cut it out. We're gonna cut it up, and we'll put out the 420 show in part 1, part 2, or whatever we need to do. That's what we're gonna do.
It's been uploading for 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm cleaning up my rig at this moment right now so that when it's 420, I'll be ready because it's gonna be 420 right directly.
Yeah, in about 7 minutes. So, no, but we do have ambitions. We want to fucking, pump it up. We need you guys to help us do
Pump it
that.
up.
If you have a wrench in someone else's show, drop our fucking link. Do what you can. We need all the help we can get. We need more followers. We need more airtime.
You guys are the show. You guys make the show.
Yeah.
You guys make us able to be here for, I hate calling it a show because it's more like just sitting with Benny and Diane in a fucking conversation that we were having behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And we're like, what are we going to do, Diane? We're going to do this fucking live. That's because we just can't lament together.
No,
Anybody who doesn't know needs to know.
And we started at what? 2? It's 3 hours and 15 minutes of this is how we would talk behind the scenes, you guys. Even without you here, this is how we would talk. So you are hanging out.
Happens.
Yeah, you're hanging out with us.
And we're mashing ideas and we want to, be more informed, and
But I
we
would-
become more informed when we're together,
And I would
when we're
like,
talking. You know, they said don't talk about religion, and they said don't talk about politics, and they fucking told us not to do that. So we'd be in this situation right here.
they conditioned us to be that way. Never go to a party and talk politics, religion, blah, blah, blah. Don't go to the bar. Never talk politics and religion. You know, it always starts a fight. You know, literally conditioned us to be that way.
Yep. But now's the time to make some noise because we're hip. Now we're hip. Cheers. 420, here I come. 5 minutes early.
We don't live by any rules.
The thing is, we do live by the rules.
Well, we live by the rules, but we don't have overlords
The
telling us
social
what to say or
norms.
what to do, and when you can't
The
smoke
social
weed.
norms. The social norms, right?
We're gonna smoke weed whenever the fuck we feel like it. That's what we're gonna do. You know, I'm not hurting anyone, and I'm not going anywhere. I'm not driving anywhere. I'm not, so
Me either.
I'm safe as a kitten, and and I'm not gonna go hurt anyone. I'm getting high and drunk in my own fucking house, and after the show, I'm just gonna eat something and go to bed.
It's like
It is therapy. This is how girls talk, by the way. This is how we fucking get out all of our horse shit and figure out all of our fucking problems. This happens all the time. Brainstorm and just vent. Get all the
Brainstorming is essential.
shit out. Yeah.
venting is essential. Laughing is essential. All of this is therapeutic in one way or another.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. And with the mental health crisis we have in America, we have to support each other
It's
until we
4:16
can
time
have
for therapy.
affordable health care for everybody. Everybody can go and talk to somebody if they need to, and they don't have to mortgage their farm to do it.
Tony and
Yeah.
I don't have health insurance, so that would be a fucking nightmare if any fucking real injuries happened. We'd be, in deep fucking shit over here. 4:16 time for real therapy from Mrs. Texas Paul.
Okay, Brenda, I hope everything is okay.
Oh,
Seriously.
honey.
Thank you for being here, honey.
Brenda, I hope
Ooh.
everything's all right. You gotta go. We understand 100%. No worries. Don't you worry.
We can do the 420 wave across time zones.
That's what we do.
I like this. We do that all the time, Mrs. Texas Paul.
220.
Sometimes I'm smoking some weed with people in New Zealand or the UK or even Africa. I mean, I'm all over the internet smoking weed with other stoners of the world. That's why I started my channel, was
It's not
so I could
stoners,
just
honey.
relax and
It's medicine.
smoke my medication with other like-minded people and do as stoners do and just,
That's
get out.
right. That's right. It's medicine. You got 2 minutes.
It's damn good medicine.
It's a party of common sense that understands about politics and what's happening around the world.
Yes.
When I took over,
You're from the 70s too.
when I
The
took
70s were good.
when
They
I
were
took
fun.
over for
That was before everything just got fucking scooped away from, the Democrats for the first time really hard. That was the first scooping.
right.
Mr. Ronald Reagan really fucking screwed the middle class.
Oh, he screwed the pooch and he
Made the
gave all
homeless
fucking money to the
situation
rich.
worse. Let all of the lunatics out of the asylum. Didn't put them in any hospitals. He just let them out. Homelessness on homelessness. Just because of that one move alone. instead of caring for the people the way they needed to be cared for, instead of torturing them
A lot
and
of
raping them and fucking experimenting with them. Instead of doing all those things, they could have been giving them help and aiding them, taking care of them, but they weren't.
No.
So, you know, that's the only good thing that
He's
came
literally
out
the
of him
cause of
closing.
the homeless problem, and most of them are goddamn veterans. Most of them are vets. That's even more disgusting. They don't even give a shit about our vets that come back here. You know, it's really gross. It's really
It makes me
disgusting.
sick.
You put them in the fucking 20-year war. You put them in 20-year wars, and then you won't take care of them? You really gotta be a piece of fucking shit to do that. They have no more excuses anymore. They have exposed themselves. They look like shit. Everything they do is to take away from the American people, not to give them anything. They take away, Democrats give. That's it. Because all I see them is fucking taking shit away. They've overturned
That's
one
all they've
law.
ever done in my whole lifetime.
But they've already overturned Roe. What laws are they going to overturn next? It's a slippery slope, motherfuckers.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to think about it for a second, Diane.
I know. It's a slippery fucking slope. We all know it. We knew then when this was overturned, it was going to be a slippery slope. Because they're going to come after everything else. They even say it on their shows now. Like Charlie Kirk is like, let's get rid of civil rights. Let's get rid of women voting. Let's get rid of all of it. They want to trash it. All of it. All of it. They say it out loud now. They don't even fucking care.
How about no?
Well, like, you know, it's been stated in the stream.
They're not trying to hide it.
They flipped the bitch switch, and now they're gonna pay with everything that they've been hoarding and collecting.
Can't do it.
And stealing their whole lives.
Yep.
Associate yourself with that cause, asshole.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I can't,
Keep going.
I can't shed a tear about it.
No. Thing is, I got all my tears out on the day they overturned Roe. Now I'm just fucking angry.
Yeah.
And all the shit that
kinda
I've
like
seen
that.
since then, pretty fucking intolerable.
Yeah.
All of it.
Yep. Diane, goddamn girl.
They're
That's all I
gonna
got to say
feel
about that.
women's wrath.
Damn girl.
I don't see they have a fucking choice. We don't have a choice, fucking. Because we don't have a choice anymore, we have no choice to fucking fight for our fucking bodily autonomy. I do not want to be living in a Handmaid's Tale for 5 years from now. 2 years, a year from now. It'll happen real quick.
Ron Filipkowski. Biden administration has expanded HIPAA protection to shield medical records for women seeking abortion care from state law enforcement officials seeking to prosecute people. Thank you.
Another
Thank you,
fucking
Biden
win.
administration. Thank you, Joe. Joe's listening to the women. He hears us. Joe's married to a beautiful woman. Thank you, Scopa.
We're not going to live like this. We're not going to live like this anymore.
No. It's been too long.
They've been coming
It's been
after it
too
for
long.
50 years, too. And they've played a fucking serious long game. They knew they needed to take over the courts in order to make this fucking shit happen.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of fucking talk was ever about any of the elections that I ever remember was about the Supreme Court. But because Hillary didn't get in, now we have 3 fuckos on our SCOTUS, and they're all about cock blocking any fucking and taking us back to 18 fucking whenever, and I'm not gonna fucking do it. That's just a big fucking no.
It's over.
Just no.
Finito.
So, and I think a lot of dudes now are starting to see this too, because guess what? Your sons and your grandchildren and whoever, all the young boys, not just the young women, the young men in your world are going to be caught up in this too. Because I don't know how they get away with, oh, is it just going to be they can walk around and fucking impregnate anyone and no consequences, no marriages, they don't have no responsibility, no child care, no nothing. There's going to be no fault insurance, so no fault divorce now, so the men won't have to pay child support. I mean, is that where we're fucking going? That's what it looks like to me. That's why you better fucking wake up.
Yep. This is not just a woman's issue. This is everybody's issue.
It's definitely, young people's issue, okay? Yeah. It's everybody's issue. Because when you take away freedom from half the population, what's your next move?
Yeah, who's good? That's a good point there, Wayne. Lots of deadbeat dads. Who's going to raise these kids? Who's going to take care of them and feed them until they're able to go off into the world and do these, those things for themselves?
Because guess
who's
what?
Who's going to do that?
When you make women be pregnant, you take them out of the workforce. They have no way to make any money. And now you force them into a no-fault divorce. They can't even get away from their husbands if they wanted to. I mean, this is a fucking nightmare scenario, and they don't even think it through. They never thought it through. It's a war on women.
So that's why we can't stop, won't stop.
That's why it's a war on women, too. We need to say it. It's a war on women. We need to realize it's a war on women. We don't use those words. That's what it is. That's literally what it is a war on women. I don't see it any other way. Until we get the same fucking rights and there's no fucking laws on my junk. If there's laws on my junk, then it's a war on women. If there's a law on what pill I can take and where I can go.
No one's fucking with your junk.
How come there's no doctors in red states? There's no OBGYNs in red states anymore because they're afraid to get fucking sued and lose their license to practice being a physician. And that I'm sure they're probably still paying off their fucking school loans for that too, because the Republicans don't want that either. Jesus Christ. You see what I mean? The thing pile up and a pile up and a pile up and a pile up. It's like a 100-car pile up in an ice storm on a highway. Because when you take one thing away, it goes bing, 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 bing down the line and fucks everything up.
Far-right extremist loudmouth Marge Taylor Greene seems to have worn out her welcome amongst the right-wing media.
No nookie, no
so
handshake.
much so that many of them are asking, why is MTG in charge? Oh, yes.
You almost...
Oh, yes. Our little Margie, isn't she darling?
She's such a nightmare. No nookie, no handshake. You get nothing, and they better like it. No, yeah. We should do that Roman, or was it Roman or Greek women? I forget. They are like, fuck you, we're going to stop having sex with you. And they were all like, oh, shit.
Sorry, guys.
Far-right extremists, loudmouth Marjorie Taylor Greene says, yeah. Why? Stop giving her airtime.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah,
Take her off
just
the
walk
air.
the other way with
She's
your
a
camera.
fucking nutjob.
And don't interview somebody who's got something good to say about how fucking fabulous Joe Biden's doing. Go interview somebody like that.
Shannon, we need women to create a country, show them how it's done. How about, who's the chick that fucking was running New Zealand during COVID? And they had like 0 cases there because they shut every fucking thing down. They tested. They did every fucking thing that I think Hillary would have done here. And we wouldn't have a fucking million and a half fucking people dead.
Mamas know. You know what I mean? It's that, you know, that female, you know, protect the fucking pack thing. It would have been completely different.
It's just ridiculous how long this has been going on and it's just, it's literally time where if you're not involved and you're not, we say it all the time on the show, Benny. The people who are not involved in politics and they're like, I hate politics and I don't get involved in politics. Guess what? You don't do politics, but politics is doing you on a daily fucking basis.
Yes.
And I don't care if you have kids, if you have no kids, your taxes, your house, your fucking money, your kids, and their education. Everything.
So be aware of your politics and who you're putting in office. It's a simple job and it's our charge. It's our civic duty to make sure that we don't put fucking assholes in office who aren't working for us. Who runs a company like that?
Shannon says we tend to be prepared ahead of time, preemptive maintenance.
Yes.
All the time.
Preventative maintenance is amazing.
I fucking think ahead all the fucking time. I'm like thinking, okay, this needs to be done. There's a deadline, blah, blah, okay. Maybe this is why I can't fucking sleep at night, because I'm like, have all the shit rattling around through my head of all the shit I need to do. And the multitasking. Yeah.
All we have to do is tighten the lug nuts and get this thing back on the track, and we should be all right, but we have to do it. We can't falter. We have faltered enough in our responsibility of doing what we need to do to be the bosses of the people we put in office.
I agree.
You know?
Yeah.
We got to hold their feet to the fire. We got to be better bosses.
Yeah. We are their
so I
boss.
hate paying people who you know, make my salary look like fucking $5. You know what I mean? I hate paying them more than I'm making because they're not doing their job.
I mean,
you know,
literally the last time I worked, you know, because I've been a musician and I've been taking care of my mother, and I don't get paid for taking care of my mother. I move back to Michigan, I lose my fucking job and to take care of my mother, and I don't get paid for this bullshit. And literally, if I got a job today, what was my paycheck? My paycheck, the last time I had a job and a paycheck and I worked, you know, 20 more hours a week, it was $400. I can't live on $400. Working 40 hours. It's $10 an hour. And a waste
you,
of my
Salsa.
fucking time. I already told you guys maybe about that. It was an earlier show, but moved back to Michigan. I worked at a I won't say what it was, but I worked at a place where we built stuff, and it was just a small little company, and this dude owned it, and his mother worked there, and every day I'd go to work, and he would sexually harass me, and he would show me pictures of like half-naked women and say, now, your ass looks good in those jeans, but this is what your ass really should look like. And he would do it in front of his mother. I lasted like 6 months, and I was like, no.
I can't do this
I'm
anymore.
fucking
It's
out.
making me sick.
I can't, I'm out. And his mother said nothing and did nothing. Sat there and
I'm glad I'm not, but glad's the wrong word. I'm surprised that you lasted 6 months. I would have not have lasted a week.
I was hoping
And,
she might say something. She might
I've always
do
been,
something.
really
No.
out there as far as taking shit from anybody. I don't let them know I'm not going to take your shit. I'm sorry.
And his mother literally was the one. She
can't
had
do that.
She had fake boobs, fake nails, fake fucking things in her hair. Like, I don't even know what her hair was. Like, I don't know. It looked like a Tina Turner fucking from the 80s. Spiky, like just, it looked like a wig. It wasn't, I don't even know if it was real or not. I have no clue. But I was just like, enough. I couldn't take it. Yeah, she raised him, and that's why.
Yeah.
She didn't fucking lift a finger or do a fucking thing.
Eyes, that kind of mom.
Her
child has no faults.
And I said, I gotta take more care of my mom. I can't be here 8 hours a day anymore. I just can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
6
it was a
months is
nightmare.
a long time to eat that kind of shit. I'd be like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm going to work somewhere else because you're a fucking asshole. Bye. Inside of a week.
No. I'd really like to get another band together going here in Michigan, but again, it's like fucking stick fest. And, girls up here, they sing, they're still singing Bobby McGee and Black Velvet in a cold southern sky and like shit like that. And I'm like,
come on now.
I can't do it. I'm so
Come on now.
I can't do it. I can sing all those songs. I stay away from them, and I do like Rapture by Blondie and Metro, and the Pretenders and Fleetwood Mac, and I don't know. I do a ton of shit. Go for the lesbian crowd. I don't need the lesbian crowd. They're already on my side.
He said there has to be punishment for women exercising their reproductive freedoms. Maybe it's coming from the Bible he's trying to sell.
Yeah.
Joe Biden.
And no, it's great. I love it. The burns, he's just like, and it's so easy. Trump makes it so easy to make fun of him because he's such a fucking massive loser.
He's the ultimate loser. He really is. He really is. All that losing, and he calls it winning. Of course he does.
I keep seeing, are you guys sick of winning yet? Because, like, I've seen nothing but Democratic wins over and over again. I'm not sick of winning. I want more wins. I want bigger wins. I want to see them, on a consistent basis from now until the election and even after that. When Joe Biden wins and we've got the House and the Senate, watch all the wins compiling
Watch the
it.
shit get done. Watch the shit get done. Watch the shit get done. Remember how Donnie would sit at the desk and sign everything and make everybody on every fucking television watch it? Remind you of anybody? Well,
I just remember him turning it, saying he would sign it, and he would turn it over and show it to the cameras, and they would take pictures.
Look, I wrote my name.
I wrote my name. I wrote my name, and now I can.
All by myself.
How about the time when he like forgot to sign it? He goes, "Oh, I'm gonna sign this," and he's like, "I'm gonna write my name," and then he started walking out of the room, and they're like, "No, you gotta fucking sign it." And he's like, "Oh yeah, I gotta fucking sign it." So he goes back.
Sleepy Joe, huh?
You know the reason why he never came down, and they called it executive time, and when he was in the White House, is because the motherfucker didn't wake up till fucking 11, and it took his fucking ass 2 hours to get his hair and makeup done, and then he showed up at like 1. He wasn't doing anything, and then he literally golfed for an entire fucking year. Literally. 365 days of his 4 years, he fucking golfed. I love Biden, and he's gonna fucking crush it, and we're gonna fucking win this.
And here's a man who owns a few of his own golf courses. He could have stayed a private citizen and just golfed his way into the sunset. But no.
No.
Now.
He was insulted.
Now, Donnie.
He was insulted at that correspondence dinner by Obama, and he said, "That's it. I'm gonna use the Russians' money and the Chinese money and all my in the fucking Inquirer to take him down, and I'm gonna question he was even born in the United States because he was born in Hawaii and all this horseshit bullshit that started this."
Just fucking, that's what you gotta bob and weave it, because that's all it is bullshit that they throw at you. Just.
Yeah, Seth Meyers.
That's all. I saw immediately what it was.
Yeah, like
what
Seth Meyers, Jimmy Kimmel, and Stephen Colbert are doing a better job at taking him down than the fucking media is. Literally, they're fucking ripping him to shreds in their 15-minute opening monologues. Better than all day, every day, 24/7, fucking round-the-clock coverage from fucking mainstream media. They can't call him a liar. They can say falsehoods or some other fucking weird name for a fucking lie, and you're just like, oh, please. You can't say he's a flat-out fucking liar?
That's what they need to do, because
Yeah.
that would be the truth. Isn't there supposed to be truth in journalism?
There used to be rules about that shit, but didn't Citizens United fuck that in the ass with no lube? And I don't even know how to
Those
finish that
protections
sentence.
were systematically done away with by the Republicans.
Yeah. Give two shits. They don't give two shits. They don't give a shit about the fucking American people. I don't think they fucking ever have in the last 40, 50 years. They've just been trying to fucking get more power and more money. That's all the fuck they give a fuck about. Name me one thing the Republicans have done for the American people in the last 50 fucking years.
Just one.
One.
One thing.
One. I can't think of one. Fair Information Act. I can't even think of one. All of it comes from fucking Democrats to do something for the American people. They just fucking take shit away. That's all I see. They fucking make people like us pay more in taxes than fucking billionaires. Billionaires. They have so many fucking tax loopholes. They can fucking write everything, including their yachts and their fucking airplanes and their fucking horse shit and their fucking hookers off. They can write off everything. You know, you and I can barely write off our gas to get to and fro work. What the fuck? It's total bullshit. They want to fucking get rid of our Social Security. Now, I probably won't have a lot because being a musician in Florida, I got paid under the table most of the time. But what are you going to do? It's just the way business was. Tony will get Social Security, but I probably won't.
Sorry for my hasty retreat. I
It's
needed
all right.
to. I didn't want to interrupt you just to tell you I was going to get water.
No, it's all right, baby. I get it. I know it. I get it. When we're on for, it's going to be 15 minutes. It'll be 4 hours. Maybe we should cut it because you know what, babe? It's gonna take another several hours just to upload the show. We're still uploading the other show from the other day.
I know. It takes a while. When you have a marathon stream, that's, but that's like, it's necessary. I think it's necessary.
I know. It is necessary. I feel it. I mean, even if nobody was here chatting with us, you and I be talking about this shit on the phone anyway. So
yeah,
I appreciate you, Benny, so much being here, and everybody here in the chat on Twitch and on YouTube. Please like, share, subscribe, do whatever you can. We're trying to boost our numbers. We're trying to get to the point where, we can get monetized. That would be great.
We are. Wait, I have to interject. We are one subscriber away from 300.
One? We're at $2.99 right now?
Everybody put your party hat on. One. Come on now. Go grab a friend's phone and subscribe to us.
I'm just waiting for it to turn to 3. Might not do it. I might have to update. I don't know. No, but look, it's hard being two ladies at the bottom of YouTube, getting our word out.
Yeah.
And plus,
It is.
they don't like.
It's not easy.
Mine
Not
says
easy.
304.
Know about
John
these
Duff
things.
says 304.
On stormy Monday, Rick Van Stinkle woke up in criminal court with a pecker leak.
That's kind of what we wanted to do. That's what we were trying to do. We were trying to name the show something like that today. but I just said, Tony, just call it Sir Farts a Lot, because that's really funny and I would love it to go viral. Then everybody needs to be like, oh, so Sir Farts a Lot said this? Sir Farts a Lot, broke his gag order again.
Oh, Diane, I just refreshed because Mark P said we had 5 new subscribers since the start of the show. So we're actually at 304.
Yay, we broke 300.
Guys, hey, guys.
We're so hot.
Thank you. Without you, it doesn't grow. That's how it grows.
I know. We need you guys to help us grow the show so that, we can get monetized. We can get some t-shirts.
Right, Marie?
We can get a call-in show. I really want to do the call-ins. I don't know why. Because I want to hear from you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I want to talk to you on the phone, I don't know. I mean, I think it'd be great. We got a lot of work to do.
Joe Biden, don't inject bleach, and don't vote for the guy who told you to inject bleach. Joe Biden says, don't inject bleach, and don't vote for the guy who told you to inject bleach.
96 away from 400.
Joe.
That's a way to look at it, Jim the Geek. I love you, brother. Yes.
There you go. That's the glass
Only
is
a few
half
away
full
from 400.
Where I come from.
Glass half empty, half full. Oh, it's half full.
Everything Donnie makes is under the table, honey.
No, I can't wait to hear the breakdown.
Texas Paul says, you guys celebrating when you hit 420 viewers? Damn, Skippy.
Are you kidding? There might be,
Damn, Skippy. You know what? That just absolutely put me in a celebratory mood. Just thinking about it made me all giddy. So I'm not gonna do a dab, but I'm gonna hit my little
Go ahead.
A little.
Nothing is stopping you. To think that we get to 420, it'd be great. When do you think we'll get there? Thanksgiving? Christmas?
Let me get my cop hat on and see. No, I cannot predict the future. No, I can't say that because I see things and I know things, but none of them are fucking, what I want. See?
I know, honey.
But,
we're going to try.
No. It's hard to tell on these old mean streets of YouTube.
We're going to do everything in our power to make sure Joe Biden stays the president of the United States for another fucking 4 years if it's the last fucking thing I do. Okay?
Yep.
Roe rage is real. You flip the bitch switch, you've done wrong, fuckos. You're not going to get away with this, and you're not going to take us back to 1864. We're not going to live like that. And I guarantee everybody in our chat feels exactly the same way. So, I'm done with their shenanigans. And
done.
Super done.
As in stick a fucking fork in me, I'm done.
And I think that we've learned so much. No, because of all the bullshit, we've learned so much. We know when we see propaganda and we see their horse shit and they're like, go ahead, try to throw their game. You've got maybe 25, 30% of the Republican Party. There's no fucking way you have any more than that. Good luck, fuckos. And just because some of you are maybe in power, the reason why you're defending Donald Trump so hard right now is because you know your ass is next. You know you did wrong. Why did you ask for a fucking pardon, MTG, and the other dozen of people who fucking did it too? Screw you.
A lifetime pardon. A lifetime pardon. Not just a pardon, a lifetime pardon. Lifetime pardon. Lifetime pardon.
Benny, I meant to bring this up earlier, and now we're at the end of the show, but how about this? There was a dude, I forget where he was from, a red state. He funneled Russian money into the Trump campaign. He got convicted for it, and then Trump pardoned him, and now he's in trouble again.
Again. Oh, am I surprised?
Big fucking surprise.
Look at my surprised face.
Not at all, motherfuckers.
Farts.
No,
Oh my-
TDS, it's not Trump derangement syndrome anymore. It is literally Trump diaper smell. TDS should be Trump diaper smell all the time.
TDS,
Don't ever stop with the diaper
smell.
smell. Don't stop with this. Anybody out there with any
Hashtag
social media, you keep
TDS is Trump diaper smell.
punching it. Oh, you think I have Trump derangement syndrome? The only one who has Trump derangement syndrome is the one who's got the flags on his truck and wearing the fucking Make America Great Again and, you know, his flags and his fucking t-shirt saying, I'd rather be a Russian than a Democrat. You
Somebody
fucking
said
idiots.
in a chat, I think it was yesterday, they're waiting for Donnie to come out in a suit that has his picture on it, like his cult does. But in a suit. And I laughed so fucking hard. I'm like, I can't believe he hasn't done that already.
Well, wait a minute. I already predicted the fact that he would sell Bibles. I predicted that I didn't predict it. Well, I said it, but then nobody heard me because I didn't have a fucking platform. But he was going to sell his clothes. Like, Jesus. And now everybody's saying, oh, let him sell pieces of his goddamn dirty diaper and see if his fucking followers will fucking buy that.
Yeah. $9.99, $99.99 if it's soiled. $69.99 if it's not.
It's really, no, they've become, first of all, irony is dead with them. Like, you can't, it's so hard. Like,
yeah, no, I know.
Because
they have no humility. They're empty shells.
Gaslighting is really off the charts when they're going, Joe Biden systematically destroyed the GOP. Oh. Really?
I have to laugh.
Really?
I have to laugh.
We've done nothing but watch him destroy the GOP for the last fucking 9 years.
We're sitting here watching you imploding, saying, why the fuck are you imploding? Oh, it's the orange guy. We get it.
You had 20 million outs. You had an out in the fucking Access Hollywood tape. You had 20 million outs. I don't need to list them all again.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
No.
Oh.
You stayed. You licked his ball sack. You get what you deserve. I think there might not even be a Republican Party anymore after Trump. There might have to they might have to bring back the Whigs. The Whig Party. The only third party.
Would they be fucking blown away?
No, the only third party that has ever won was when Abraham Lincoln ran as a Republican instead of a Whig, and that's when he won. And that was during the fucking Civil War.
You're right, Wayne. He's a fucking sicko.
He's sadistic. Use the right word. Sadistic. I love you, Benny.
I love you too, Diane.
I love everybody in the chat. Thank you,
You
for
know what?
hanging out with us today.
Wait a minute. Don't go anywhere, Diane.
Yeah, baby.
This is a test from the emergency broadcast system. We're up to 307. Just so you know.
We are on our way to taking over the entire world.
Thank you, guys. You know, we love you all. We see you everywhere. We talk to you everywhere. You know where we are. You know how we feel. Benny and Diane. Tell your friends, your family, and make sure they tell friends and family too.
Peter, I want to see that too. I want to see 500,000 subscribers by November for our dance party. Woo, that's a big number. Honey, I think we'll be lucky.
That would be totally unexpected is all I got to say about that.
Peter, we'd be lucky we'd be at 500 by November. Seriously. Like,
I'm happy with 500.
I'd be pretty happy if we got there. If it was any more than that, I'd be shocked and surprised. Anyway, we love you guys so much. Thank you. We'd name all of y'all right now. I mean, we could. We love you. Thank you for coming in on Twitch and on YouTube. It means a lot that you guys are here with us and spending the time.
It does. It's important. It's an important thing that we're doing. Don't short sell yourself. Just keep going.
And we want
That's
you to.
it. Hey, Diane.
Yeah.
See you next Tuesday, honey.
I'll see you next Tuesday. All right. I go to credits.
Have a good one, everybody. Enjoy the rest of Tuesday.
This one.
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, couldn't wish on the way to burn, so yeah.
Jesus.
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, have a motor with a dual quad. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, racing to the top of the spot, oh no.
Game over, man. Game over.
I don't care where she's always in my hair. Don't ask me why, she probably started to cry, oh yeah. Everyone!
Yes, we do drive Chryslers.
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, racing on the way to Mars, oh no, no,
And
no,
there he was.
and he was. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, they're gonna put me behind the bars, oh no.
Donald Trump show is over.
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, have a motor with a dual quad.
Could it be
I don't care where she's always in my hair. Don't ask me why, she'll probably start to cry, no, no.
We are
out of
trailing
it.
a long-haired Caucasian in a 1970 Dodge Super Bee. We are in pursuit right now.
You blow it!
He's getting away from us. We lost him. License plate registered to a William Clark Gaffney. Hey, isn't that guitar?
0.0.
You dick!
One time I heard him play Believer by Ozzy. It was sweet.
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, racing to the top of spots, oh no.
Don't be such a fool.
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, gonna race you on the way to Mars, oh no, no. Stop breaking the law, asshole! Stepping out of bitchin' cars, and motor into a quad. I don't care, cause she's always in my hair. Don't ask me why, she will start to cry. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I'm alone on my birthday. Where have I gone? And am I lost? Where am I found? And I'm alone on my birthday. the mailman. My heart's in the garbage can. And I'm alone on my birthday, and I don't feel well. And am I in hell or am I in jail? And I'm alone on my birthday, and I've been spending